What's going on, YouTube family? Hope you guys had a fantastic holiday. We are back with another Monday live. Hope you guys are doing great today. Hope you guys had a fantastic weekend again. Hope your holidays were fantastic. I ate a ton of food. And, man, just so much. Good time with the family, though. Got to hang out with some friends that I haven't seen in a while over the weekend, so that was good. Played in some Riftbound events. Ran a couple Pokemon events, so been a crazy, crazy, crazy couple of weeks. And also a fantastic holiday weekend, so I wouldn't have it any other way. Hope you guys had fun, too. We got Kane in the house. We got Paulo in the building. What's going on, Paulo? Good to see you. We got Moonpie here. Babom's here. Max Power in the building. Welcome in, Max. Hope you're doing good. Got Clutch the God in the building. Clutch, you got a package that should be arriving today. Make sure you check your mailbox. I don't know if whatever address I have for you on file, I don't know if that goes to, like, your residence or, like, a P.O. box or something, but make sure you check your mailbox. We got Mohammed Khan in the building. What's going on, Mohammed? Good to see you. We got Mr. Zard's Mix. And, of course, shout out to all the mods. Thank you for all you guys do. Thank you so much. I can't do what I'm doing without you all. Kind of running everything behind the scenes, so I really appreciate you guys. We got Edmund Smith in the house. What's going on, Edmund? Good to see you as well. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Clutch says, I got it. Yeah. That was stuff from me and Sarah, so I hope you really enjoy it. Sarah made the ornament herself, so it's pretty cool. All right, let's go over some housekeeping stuff. Whew, man. All right, so really nothing big planned for the rest of the week. We may or may not be streaming on New Year's Day. I'm not sure yet. We're going to see how the next couple days go. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Beard is growing back now. Dude, it's fast. It's so fast. And I actually trimmed this once because it was getting annoying. So I've actually even trimmed once in between. I appreciate all the support on the seal drops that we did over the holidays, man. It was insane. I still have a couple more things on there that'll be on there for a little while. So feel free to jump in and grab whatever you guys want to get on that. Nick says like a chia pet. So hopefully you guys and girls were able to enjoy that. The Pokemon market rebounded really nicely over the weekend. I don't know if you guys saw a lot of stuff going down. A lot of stuff came back. So it was really cool to see. A lot of things rebound. Some things are still going down. Some singles are still getting more affordable, which is nice to see. But boxes and all kinds of stuff that everybody was so worried about just kind of leveled off. So it's really cool to see. Make sure we got everything going on here. All right, guys and girls, let's go over what the giveaway is today. Also, Sarah picked up one of these for the background. Love it. We got a little spoon man. He got a little hair on him. We got a little cat hair. Meow. Got a little. He's going to play the bones instead of the spoons. He's playing the bones. And then also we got a new shirt today, guys. Fit for the day. Another Artsholic masterpiece. We had to make sure the shirt was on point today. So actually, you know what? Where do we want to put the spoon man? Do we put the spoon man over here? I feel like we put the spoon man over there. So I'm ready with the spoons. All right, folks, let's go ahead and get to it. Our first order of the day, we got 7741 for Dakota. And Dakota is doing the buffet. Guys and girls, this is what we call the poo-poo platter. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 different packs, 2 of each. So let me go ahead and do this real quick. 2, 2, 2, 2. Actually, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, and 2. All right, so we got Paradox Rift, Temporal Forces, Surging Sparks, Twilight Masquerade, Journey Together, Destined Rivals, Mega Evolution, and Phantasmal Flames. Ladies and gentlemen, the Poo Poo Platter, brought to you by Dakota L. We're on order 7741 for the first order of the day. What's going on, Nick? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. Mega Dream giveaway has shipped yet? Yes, you should have got, Edwin, go back and check your email. You should have a picture with the actual envelope. I'll go ahead and show. So I'll tell you the day the email went out. Boop, 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 boop. Where are sent messages? And what I'll do, I'm going to send you the picture again now, Edward. This way it's at the top of your email. I'll go ahead and do that now. I think that went out on the 19th. Give me 1 second. Let me pull it up for you and send it. Was December 22nd. December 22nd was the day for the label and the ship. So I sent that over to you again right now, so it's at the top of your email, so you ain't got to dig for it. What's going on, Global? Good to see you. We got Clutch back in the middle. We got Ayo in the house. Ayo, hope you guys had a good Christmas. Hope you guys had a fantastic one. Kane coming in. We got Fat Edamon. Rip. What's going on, Fat? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. What else we got here? Poke Ninja, hope you're having a fantastic day today. Dude, we had a fun event yesterday at Minted TCG. So I am a Pokemon professor as well. I host local tournaments, all kinds of stuff like that. Learn to play, things like that. So it's a lot of fun. Fat, yes. So we taught some people how to play yesterday, which was a lot of fun. Aaron, one of the other judges and professors for Pokemon, came through yesterday and was teaching people how to play. That was a blast. Just so much fun. It's always good, like, seeing new people learn how to play the game, because ideally that's like what's most important, is teaching people how to play the game so they get to play in these tournaments, because that's first and foremost what Pokemon was designed for, was, you know, to play in games and play in tournaments. Now, I know a lot of people haven't played the game and you guys just collect and stuff, but I highly implore you, learn how to play the game. It's just so much fun, and playing in pre-release events is probably one of the most fun, interactive, like, first-time events that I would highly recommend if you guys are just, like, getting your feet wet and want to get some events under your belt. That pre-release is the best place to learn, but if you want to buy something at home for you to learn how to play the game, I highly recommend buying a Battle Academy. You could probably get them at Barnes & Noble. They're typically in stock there. If not, they're super cheap on TCG Player. Any version of it is great. Just get the most recent so you have new things out. And all the new mechanics and new names and all that stuff. So, but other than that, we are good to go. Fat the Demon says, how long is Q? So I made order, put my old Addy. What? So there's two different addresses on here, but trying to see what's going on here. It's also flagging the order, saying the email that you gave was not a valid email. So I am going to be refunding this order and canceling this order. So, because it's not popping up and it's flagging it on my end. So you might need to do that a different time or something else, but it's flagging it on my end. So I apologize. I got to listen to the back end here. Maybe try it again on a different account, but if it's flagging it, we can't fulfill the order. Also, I probably wouldn't put in another order. I don't know why it's coming up two different names, and one of the names is saying John Doe. So I would probably just not put an order in at this time, if that would be great. If not, just let me know. If it flags it again, though, I'll have to cancel again, and then you won't be able to put an order in. So just giving you a heads up. Okay, let's get started. We got 2 packs of... Sorry, guys. Just a little housekeeping stuff. Pretty much everything from the last few sets here. Mega... Phantasmal. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are we missing? Temporal, Paradox Rift, Temporal, and Twilight. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Paradox Rift, Surging Sparks, Temporal Forces, Twilight Masquerade, Journey Together, Destined Rivals, Mega, and Phantasmal Flames. Yeah, just make sure your billing address and your shipping address match. If they don't match, we will not fulfill the order. So please make sure your shipping and billing address match. You have a valid email, because if any of that is not matching, we will auto cancel the order and we'll probably not allow the email to go through. So we got Matt in the chat. What's going on, MK? Good to see you. Especially this time of year, we're just a little bit more strict, and also our system back end is set to ping a lot of stuff that if there's anything questionable, we don't fulfill the orders. So just giving you a heads up. All right, let's go. We got 1, 2, 3. Boom, 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 and boom. What if I'm from EU and send it to someone in the States? So the billing and shipping address still got to be the same, or it won't let you put the order in, TubeCat. So if yours, the way you've been doing it, has been working, it's fine. Just remember, if it gives you a flagged update or whatever, it's still the same. It's still the same way it's been doing it. So TubeCat, if you're still using that same address with the way you've been ordering, it'll still work. But it's pinging new accounts and things like that, because people just been scamming like crazy lately. So it'll ping accounts, and we also will not fulfill stuff like that. So TubeCat, yeah, as long as your TubeCat, as long as in the account it allows you to do it. It only picks up if it's an awkward proxy address or something like that. So just try it, and it'll tell you if it'll work or not. It'll flag it. What's going on, Juan? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. Muhammad Khan says, my order is a few stops away. Gonna slap that first time order sticker on my forehead and lock it in. All right, let me see. Boom, boom, boom. Oh boy. Boracham is going crazy today. Oh my goodness. I just saw the order, Bora. Holy crap. Good lord. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. Trying to fix the background here. Yes, correct. If we do not ship to the location with Shopify, if Shopify doesn't ship to that location, then we don't ship to that location. So it's up to Shopify. I have all zones enabled. So if it does not allow us to ship there, it just doesn't allow us to ship there. Now, depending on what happens with the remainder of the year, guys, if we have any more issues with international shipping, I might be scrubbing international shipping altogether for the store. You guys will still be allowed to win giveaways and things like that, because that's personal mail. But I might be scrubbing international sales just because of the high level of shenanigans going on at the post office level right now and things. So it's been super, super tough to deal with. So just giving you guys a heads up. Just keep an eye on that, and I'll keep you all posted on things like that. So, all right, let's get into it today. What's going on, Vikesh? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Care Blast, Ends Castle, and a Meowscarada. Anybody open up anything cool for the holidays? Got Phantasmal Booster Box for Christmas. I got 14 hits with 4 IRs and 2 full arts. Ooh, nice. We got Ruffian. It's not a bad box at all. 14 hits is still good, man. All right. 1 hit from Journey onto Surging. Right on. Tandem Mouse. So we got the Palisand EX full art. Not bad. Ooh, Matt says 2 team up but got hosed. Ugh. TubeCat, yeah, I won't be able to read it now. I'll have to dive into that after the stream. But I'll look. Just actually, if you send it right now, I could look at it right now. If you have a question you want to ask. at you. Young Goose, and we got a Mega Manectric. It's already refunded, Fat. You got it. It got canceled and refunded already, so give it like 24 hours. It should go back to your account. Shaman, Clamperl, and a Zapdos. Should check the mod chat. You got it. Give me 1 second. Got Judge and Articuno. Yo! So we did, we sent ETB sealed over the weekend for the holidays and stuff. Ayo Famosa, teasing the chat, says Chris sent some fire ETBs. I love it. I love it. I can't control the credit card companies, my friend. That's just the way credit card companies work. It doesn't instantly go back into your account. It takes a second for it to work. But it's already been processed on my end, so you are good to go. Bolton, Piplup, and Palmont. I can even show you, actually. Let's see if I could show you without doxing you. Should be fine. Resize this. Oh, I can't resize that without doing that. Let's see. Yeah, it's probably the case. Most likely. Agreeing with Hash Brown Jones, 100%. Give me 1 second, guys. Yeah, so Joshua Omzen. Order 7744. Yep, so you have a refund pending, my friend. I'm going to go ahead and show you real quick. So it'll be on this right here, my friend. Right here. Refund pending, $0 since it was refunded. Order 774, so you are good. So you are good to go, buddy. You can definitely go find somewhere else. It's clear where that was going. The banana thing is not on yet. Let's go ahead and turn it on. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get the giveaway started for the day, too. So the packs for today, every 40 likes, you guys know the deal. Every 40 likes, we got 2 more packs. We got Paradox, Journey Together in Temporal, and then Surging and Destined Rivals today. Also in the shop, boys and girls, I did get 1 box of Riftbound. I had 1 box of Riftbound I got from Local. So if anybody does want that, that's in there. All the bulk will be included in that, but that needs to be local, so... or inside the United States, I mean, rather, for those. Sent DM on Discord, said it's not urgent. Okay, 2Cat, I got you. I'll make sure I check it out. Metagross, Ancient Booster, and Bianca's Devotion. What's going on, Chaotic? Good to see you as well. You're doing awesome. We got Pokekill in the building. All right, come on. Dakota. A lot of hits so far, just nothing over the top. Some full arts. I want to see something spicy. Come on. Pansage. There we go. We got the Garbodor. And a Kingdra. Change the battle code to Ao's favorite Pokemon set. Oh my gosh. We got Purloin, Gligar, and a Skeletor GX. So, all right, Dakota. The total amount of hits is pretty wild. Well, come on, give us something crazy. We got Blood, Sweat, and Gears in the house. What's going on, Sean? Good to see you. Hope you and the fam had a good holiday, man. Saw you working on some cars today. Also, as a football fan, I was a little disappointed this weekend. My boys got eliminated. Boys were eliminated this weekend. Is SAR Garchomp from Destined Rivals and Swedish grading company? Oh, I don't know the values, William. You'll have to just go check it out on the Collector app. They should be able to tell you what the value is on there. I haven't looked at values in a long time, though. We got Dragapult. All right, so overall here, get the regular EXs up here. Not bad. What was the total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we had 16 total packs. How many hits did we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Holy smokes. So that's still really solid, Dakota. There we go. All right. The temporal pack had 7 hits, this guy. All right, guys, let's go ahead and start up. Remember, get in that giveaway if you're here. Exclamation banana will get you in. Who is up next? Next up, we got Oscar, 7742. We got 2 bundles of Phantasmal Flames. Unless one of the mods already took care of it. Give me 1 second. All right, here we go. Should be good. Oscar, you got 2 bundles. Got Phantasmal Flames. All right, here we go. Oscar, good luck. We got Gadget Girls in the building. What's going on, Gadget? Good to see you. We're doing good today. We got B-Pop in the house. Got Guillermo in the building. What's going on, everybody? You guys had a good holiday, man. A lot of heat was getting pulled. There have been people throwing pictures in the chat for the Discord. People posting on Instagram and tagging me. It's been a lot of fun, man. Seeing all the crazy pulls. So, funny story. So Terry and Sarah, friends of mine, they just got into collecting with their son Jackson. And Sarah has been chasing the Charizard from Phantasmal Flames and just like ripping through product like crazy, right? So Terry comes to me, she's like, hey, I need you to find me a good copy of the Charizard. I'm gonna put it in a pack for her for Christmas, and like basically rig the pack for her to make her open it on Christmas Day or Christmas time, right? So she didn't get it for Christmas, but yesterday she finally got a hold of one and she put it into a pack. But Sarah had picked up a box of Phantasmal Flames for me. Well, and I kind of called it too. Sarah opened the pack that had the Charizard in it, the SIR Charizard, and was freaking out with her and Jackson. And then they also pulled an SIR Charizard out of the pack from the box too. No, this was Sarah with an H, not Sarah without an H. So this was Sarah and Terry, some really good friends of mine. All right, Trapinch. We got the Nimble. All right, so just the IR from the first bundle here. But that was pretty wild. I even said, I was like, you're going to buy this, and she's going to end up pulling it. Watch. So they ended up with 2. They got a good deal on the other one, so, I mean, it was not bad. Especially now that prices have dropped on a lot of the singles and a lot of the stuff, so that's always nice. All right, we got the Viper. We got Ludicolo. And a Zacian. It definitely was meant to be. Definitely was meant to be for that. Thought that was super, super cool. Terry told her, yeah, that she figured it out. Terry and Sarah figured it out. She's like, did you do this? I guess they figured it out all the way, but it was funny. We got Krokorok, Alcremie, and a Genesect. All right, we got 2 more packs, Oscar. Come on. Give us some heat. Low Kicks, Wigglytuff, and a Reshi. Edward Hemingway, I see you getting in on the giveaway as well. We got Hokey Pokemon in the building. All right, last pack. Come on. Got Charmeleon, Piloswine, and a Rotom for Oscar. I'm going to go once this bonus for you, Oscar. See if we get anything here. We got Chasm Skulker coming in with damn bananas. We got Max Power throwing in the banana. Screaming from the top of the mountaintops. Banana. Banana. All right, we'll go once to the bonus, see if we can get you anything from the bonus months. What we got? We got Japanese. We got a Walking Wake. And I'll get that added to your back stuff, Oscar, okay? Appreciate you as always. Chat has been lagging pretty bad, 2-pack. It's been lagging kind of consistently over the last week or so. Oscar, again, thank you, Louise, my friend. All right, let's see what we got moving on here. And also, like I said, everybody, most likely we will not be streaming later this week for the holiday. If I do, it'll just be a pop-up stream. So don't put any orders in thinking we're going to stream. I would just wait and hold off if you're going to put any orders in. But there is still some stuff in the sealed Pokemon section of the website if you guys want to order. Just make sure you guys follow the limits. That's all. All right, 7743 is next. 7743. 7743. And that is for India. Going in with a box of Dream. Mega Dream for India. Good luck, India. You can still call me Senor Gar. Senor. Hello, Senor. Senor Gar. Hello. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube did that, man, with the stupid @ symbol stuff for the names. It makes no sense to me whatsoever. All right, folks, here we go. We are Reverse Golduck, Sarah Lynch, and the Canaries. Happy holidays to you too, Juan. Hope you guys had a good one. Hope everybody had a good one. Everybody got lots of good food. That's the most important part. Family and food, right? Family and food for the holidays is always the most important part, I feel like. We got the Reverse Rocket Terapagos. Opened about 3 Mega Dream boxes. Got Gold Dragonite. Ooh, but still Gold Dragonite. Even though you got no SAR. It's still good, though, with the gold. SARs are supposed to be 1 out of every 4 boxes, roughly. We got the Mimikyu. Nice. And a Crobat. Yeah, I think they dialed it in somewhere between 1 and 3 and 1 and 4. People call you ludicrous? No, definitely not. They might call my prices that sometimes. Give me 1 second, guys. Tube. So if I have that in the shop, give me 1 second. Hold on, let me look. I don't know if I feel like we sold out of those. Did we sell out? If we didn't sell out, we're not gonna rip those. So you would just pay for it sealed, and I could get it to her. I can get it to her, and then she can take care of whatever you want to do with it. But I would be giving it to her. I would be getting it to her sealed. To answer your question, Tube Cat. Yes, the Spoon Man is new. This was a gift from Sarah for Christmas. Little Spoon Man. Look at him. Look at him. My little Spoon Man. My little Spoon Man. He's a cool man. Yeah, that's fine because it's totally cool because she already has an account with me, so that's different. It's with somebody that already has an account and then she's taking care of it on her end, so it's totally fine. Hold up. Wait a minute. I think it's a regular EX, but it's the Lucario. Lucario always gets me, man. Lucario always gets me. Yeah, you are on an absolute hot streak right now, AO. For real. Super hot streak. The guy, I think of starting my own ribbon shit. Would you recommend it or not? Of course. There's nothing wrong with it. Just make sure you're always, you know, very, very upfront with all your customers. Make sure you guys have fun. It's just what it's all about. I wouldn't recommend doing it if you can't get distribution, though. Like, if there's no way for you to get distribution, there's kind of no point. Because then you're going to have to mark up above market price, because basically you're paying market price for a lot of this stuff. But I think that's fine. You could do it either way, TubeCat. You can do it and send it to her, or she can do it and you can send her the money to do it. Either one. Because it's a sealed item, so as long as the item is paid for to go to that spot, you're fine. But I don't know if there's any left in the shop. I think there's 4 more left unless they've gone already. Ooh, Mega Symphonia. Attack form Gardevoir. Beautiful. We got Sam in the building. What's going on, Sam? Happy holidays to you, too. All right, last pack, India. Come on. So we got all of our IRs. So let's see if we can get an SIR or a gold here. We haven't gotten our full art item yet. Or supporter stadium. So Jamming Tower, Belly Bolt, and Night Stretcher on that one. Things starting in Japanese. I don't recommend Whatnot to anybody. I think Whatnot is literally like cancer to the Pokemon community, so I don't recommend it. I actually streamed on them when they first started up like 4 or 5 years ago. And then as I started to notice a lot of the weird stuff with their platform, I definitely bailed. I was like, nah, I'm good. We're out of here. Company of Cards in the building. What's going on? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Dude, Georgia needs to make up its mind with the weather, bro. India, thank you so much for jumping in. Hope you had a fantastic holiday. Hope you have a good new year. As far as tips or tricks, man, just you can go to Pokemon.com. You'll have to start an LLC, the guy Kai. So start an LLC, number one. You can do that on any kind of like government website, basically, to create a business. So you do that. So create your business. Then go to Pokemon.com and just look up licensed distributor. Honestly, you can just type in Google. You can type in Pokemon licensed distributors, and it'll bring you to Pokemon.com with all the list of approved distributors, and you can apply for all of them. I will say, though, a lot of them right now are not taking any accounts, but it is still worth trying. It is still worth trying. But you do have to have like a business account, basically, to apply to a lot of them, so they won't even consider you if you don't have a business yet. So your LLC, business sales certificate or whatever, that's like step one. And then just figure out what kind of platform you want to sell on. Like Shopify, run your own stuff like what we do here on YouTube. TikTok's not terrible, but you still probably want your own website. Don't use TikTok Shop. Don't recommend it. And I think that's about it. I mean, maybe you got Drip. That's not bad. Fanatics doesn't seem too bad. eBay Live looks pretty cool. eBay Live looks really cool. Let's see who our next order up is. All right, next order up was the canceled order for Joshua. All right, next up we got MK7745. We'll do this order and then we'll do our first giveaway, folks. I didn't start selling stuff for like a year and a half, the guy Kai. I just opened up myself. Like, I played video games and opened up product of my own on the channel. And then my friends were like, dude, why don't you just like start a store? Like, you know, and sell us some stuff so we don't have to go out and get it. So it's kind of started out as a joke. Like, my friends were just basically picking it up from me on the stream instead of picking it up from me like for like going to stores and picking it up from other local game stores. And it just kind of just like snowballed from there. But I know it's very saturated, so for some people it's easy to build a community. Some people can do it real fast. Others it takes a while. And there's really no like set amount of time what to expect when it comes to that kind of stuff, because for some people, you know, they're in the right place, right time, and they just have the charisma. And if you got the charisma, sometimes it just takes off right away, man. It took a very, very, very long time to build the store for me, though. Very long time. All right, MK, here we go. We're still going back on this one. We got 6 packs of Silver Tempest check lane boosters. We got 1 Paldean Fates 3-pack, and we got 12 packs of Destined Rivals. All right, so let's grab 12 Destins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Got 1 Phantasmal and 6 Silver Tempest. Or 1 Paldean, sorry. all of the check lane blisters. Let's go ahead and get these open here real fast. And like I said, everybody, after this order from Mr. MK, we will do our first battle spot giveaway. So we're going to do that after this, okay? What's going on, Spars? Good to see you. Oh, no, dude, you're never bugging me, man. My friend, never bugging me with stuff like that. It's always, I'd rather people, I would always rather people just ask. Yeah, like, I mean, I feel like a lot of people just don't understand, like, that no matter what, overall, like, if somebody wants to go for something, man, I'm going to cheer you on. Like, unless it's, like, being evil to humanity or something. But, like, there's no reason to never, like, put a damper on anybody's dreams. It's good to be informational, but that's something you think you want to do, go for it. Also, I hate opening these, man. I always get stabbed. I always get stabbed. I appreciate it, company. Thank you so much. Again, hopefully I'll see some of you guys and girls at some of our trade nights we do. We run play and trade and pre-releases at Video Game Traders, both Lawrenceville and Buford. And then also, we run Pokemon play and trade and some events at Minted TCG in Hamilton Mill as well. Make sure you guys go check out some of those local game stores. We'll be doing some events with Giant Sports Cards and Alpharetta. A lot of local places in Atlanta that I've been running play and trade days or some tournaments. So if you guys just collect, man, still, again, highly recommend learning how to play the game. It's so much fun. You can meet a lot of cool people. And it's just an absolute blast. All right, get this in a sleeve, and let's get going here for MK. Open from the bottom. They're still just as hard. They're still just as hard to open from the bottom, though. All right, we're gonna go Silver Tempest first. We'll go Silver Tempest, Destined Rivals, and then Paldean Fates. We got Zygarde. Oh, I almost forgot about the pack trick. Bahim. Good lord. Some of these saw better days. These code cards. What's everybody's favorite product to open? By the way, do you guys like check lane blisters? Do you guys like 3-pack blisters? Come on, give us something spicy. Ooh, got something here, I think. Spinda. Ralts. We got a Radiant Alakazam. Not too bad. And an Unknown. Never went to play and trade, so I like to play coin toss for PSA 10 Poncho. Jesus. Booster boxes, full DJ mode, like singles, best product. Sleeves, booster bundles always hit. All right, we're going to go through this one. No card trick. Worker and a foil Rapidash, hollow Rapidash. Sleeve boosters, booster bundles, single sleeve blisters. Like to open booster packs without any excessive packaging. Agreed. Gengar says booster bundles for me many times. Last pack is a hit. Nice. You got Ferroseed and a Gardevoir. 2 more Silver Tempest here, MK. My Alaskan Girl says any pack. Don't care where it came from. That is that. So AO thought that was a true DGen answer. But any pack doesn't matter. Just give me the pack. Just like, put that IV in. Full tap. Let's go. All right, guys. Last pack. Let's do the pack trick on this last Silver Tempest one. Come on. Ooh, we got the V-Star marker. Ooh. Ooh la la. Come on, give us something spicy for the last one. Turfhorn. Ooh. Oh, I saw the silver border for a second. We'll take it, though. I was like, oh. We got the little skunky. Little print line action going on there, but all right, so let's move Unknown over to here. All right, Destined Rivals time. AOD Gen into the max. Matt says, my heart. Who's my heart? We got Purloin, Mimikyu starting off with a Yan Mega EX. Did you guys do anything? What did you guys do for the holidays, MK? Did you guys hang out with Rob at all? I meant to reach out to him, see what they ended up doing for the holiday. Gabite, Matang, and a Sneasel. Want to open Paldean Fates, but it's so expensive. Yeah, Paldean Fates is going crazy. I mean, I think it's a little bit more reasonable than it was. But 151's going to start getting up there too again, man. 151 prices are starting to rebound a lot too. And that's another set that I think, because we're kind of like out of the print run cycle on that, We had some, what was it? Sam's in Costco that had some new drops recently. Hung out the other week. I actually hopped on his stream last Monday for a second. Yeah, dude, he's been so much fun. Rob's a good dude. We got no way. Really? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Back-to-back dragonflies. Just completed all 5 Ancient Mew set and PSA 10 error corrected. What? Bro, that's insane. And they're are they sequential? Are they did you grade them all, or you just like slowly been picking them up? That'd be nuts. If you graded them sequential, bro, that would be probably the most insane like sequential grading thing I've ever seen in my life. That would be so wild. Into Gundam 02 at the moment, great set. I might be getting the next Gundam set. I will let you guys know if we get approved to get any of it. But we applied for pre-orders just to see. So we'll see what happens. Went to my LCS yesterday, packed some Prismatic, second pack in to hit Leafy on SCR. Dude, that is crazy, man. Congrats. Blastoise SR is the best one at 151. For me, the Zapdos. Ooh. For me, the Zapdos and the Alakazam are my favorite from that set. But the Blastoise in Japanese is my favorite because of the way the extra texturing is on it. That is gorgeous. The Misty's Lapras. Company says slowly bought it. Okay. I was going to say, man, that'd be crazy luck if you just, like, got them all. Like, all right, they all look like 10s. We're going to ship them in. Let's see what happens. It'd be crazy. But that's pretty wild, man. Congratulations on that, because not a lot of people know the differences between those. There are very subtle differences between, like, the error and then the different stamp date on them. Stuff like that. All right, okay, let's see if we can get anything in the last pack of Destined. We got Sudowoodo, Electivire, and then now on to Paldean Thaints. Last 3 packs here. Awkwardly opened a few packs live. Mad respect to y'all. It's hard. You'll get used to it. Like, it's just about, like, so if you're opening, so see, for me, I'm not looking down here. I'm always looking at the monitor, and that definitely takes some time to get used to. I will say that takes time to get used to, but just have fun with it, man. It's just all about having fun. Like, literally what I tell anybody that's getting into the hobby or getting into, you know, trying to start a store, or trying to start an online store, or trying to start a rip and ship or anything like that. Like, it's just about having fun and just, you know, the second if it's all about money for you, that it's not going to work. If it's all about money for you, it's just not going to. Especially if you're doing rip and ship, because you're going to just be burnt out, and you're going to be like, You're going to be like some of these people on Whatnot that just sound like, just like, oh, and then look at this, and then, oh my God, a Paldean student. Oh my God. Just have fun with it, man. And then also just have fun with everybody that's there to, you know, support you. That's also very important too, is having fun and cheering on and like rooting on your friends. Because everybody, I get comments. I get so many bad comments all the time about like, oh, this guy, there's a rig pack, this. And then they're like, how can you get so excited all the time for, you know, pulling something when you know you probably pull so many of them? I was like, because I get excited that we pulled it because it's cool and it looks cool, but I also get excited for the people that are on the other end. Like, for instance, like MK on the other end. Like, I know when we teased this card, right, when we saw like the edge of that card before we pulled, I know MK was on the other end of his phone or his TV, like, like getting ready to like go nuts if it was something crazy. Like, just knowing that there's somebody else that's like has their emotions or like things like that invested in the moment is so important. That's like so fun. Only the rig packs are the ones AO open, says Zarzi. Oh my God. How do you keep your shoulders from getting sore from ripping packs while holding them in front of the camera? So I'm so close, and my elbows rest on the table. So right now my elbows are on the table. Like when I'm ripping, my hands are the only thing that's off the table. Right now my forearm is still like on the table. So those don't get sore. What gets sore is back here, like in between my shoulder blades, and I have a lot of like really bad back problems. So up here definitely sometimes can be bad, especially if I'm already having a bad flare up, which I am right now. Stinks. Last few days, the shoulder blades and the back have been rough. All right, next up, We got 7746. All right, boys and girls. Now, this is a bit of a crazy one. So before we do this, we are going to do our first battle spot giveaway. But Bora Chom, sound off in the chat. We got 7746 for Bora Chom. Sound off if you're here. We got 3. This is a crazy one, guys. 3 boxes of Dream. 4 packs of Hidden Fates. 5 bundles of Prismatic Evolution. 26 packs of Destined Rivals. And 5 packs of Primal Clash. Holy smokes. Bora, this is going to be a crazy one. Bora was here in the chat a little while ago. All right. Before we do that, though, Bora, before we do your order, let's go ahead and do the first giveaway spot of the day, folks. So first up, we got Paradox Rift for the first pack of the battle. And I did find another You're a Winner card. So we got another card party You're a Winner card. Let's go ahead and get that thrown into the battle today, too, okay? So we'll get that out to the winner as well. There's Tinkles. Donate. Borcham here. Donate all small hits and hollows from the stream. You got it. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry, I'm trying to fix something here. Okay, we're good. All right. Okay, we're back. I gotta refresh this page, and then we're gonna close entries. If you guys didn't do exclamation banana already, go ahead and do that. We're gonna start up another one after this, though. Okay. All right, folks, here we go. Let's go ahead and close entries. And our first battler of today, Shauna Mack. Shauna Mack. Sound off if you're here. Remember, guys, if we call your name in the chat, you do need to be here within 30 seconds to a minute of us calling your name. If not, we will redraw. Shauna Mack. Or Sean A. Mack. I see Terry in the chat. What's going on, Terry? Good to see you. All right, Shauna Mack is here. Here we go. All right. We got Andy in the building. What's going on, Andy? All right, so first pack of the day is Paradox Rift. Now, remember, the way the battle works, folks, there's one winner at the end of the stream. Everybody that participates in the battle, if we pull a hit in your pack, we get the market value of it, we write it down, and we put you on the leaderboard. Whoever has the best hit of the day, meaning the highest market value hit of the day, wins all of the stuff that was either donated or pulled from the battle. So good luck. Here we go. Minin, Steamy, Semi-Poor. That burp messed me all up. We got the Flying Bacon, Eveltal. We got Explode. And we got a Golisopod EX. So we do have a hit to start off the giveaway today, which is nice. Very, very nice. Can I get a price check, please? Golisopod EX, number 50 from Paradox Rift. Mods, can someone check that for me, pretty please? So we can get Sean A. Mack on the leaderboard. $0.60, says Sam. All right, so we got 60 cents. Sean A. Mack, you are the current leader. Now listen, Shauna or Sean A., if you can't stay for the entirety of the stream, you're the current leader. All you got to do is go back and check at the end of the stream to see if you were the final winner, and then at that point, I'll tell the winner, whoever the winner is, you'll hear me announce it, say, this is what you do to claim the prize, all that good stuff. So that's it. That's all you got to do. It's so easy. So if you can't stay here for the remainder of the stream, you are still good to go. All right, so Boracham, let's get everything out here for this. So we got, I almost dropped these. Got 3 boxes of Mega Dream. I got 4 packs of Hidden Fates. All right, actually, tell you what, I am 1 short, which means I got to open a tin. Hold on. All right, Bora. Ugh. I got a fresh tin of Hidden Fates. So let's go ahead and get this open. And then do me a favor. Pick a number 1 through 4. You're going to get the remaining 3 packs from that, and I'll give you number 1 through 4 from this one here. I'm also just going to go ahead and throw in this. Oh, it's already kind of out of there. I'm going to throw in this Gyarados promo card too, since you got the last few packs of this one. So go ahead and just throw this in the order for you. Mike P in the building. What's going on, Mike? Good to see you. All right, so I need you to pick a number 1 through 4. Tinkles, if you're here in the chat, number 1 through 4, so I can get one of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Number 4. So we got another Mewtwo pack. Put these back. Don't need the tin anymore. These are gonna go on the Plinko board for some future episodes. So we got those. We got our 4 packs. The top one is the one from those 4. We got the Primal Clash. Primal Clash was 5. Picture almost fell down. All right, we got our last 5 of Primal. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Last 5 Primal Clash. And 26 Destined Rivals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 packs of Destined Rivals. Move this Gary out of the way here. Bam. And then we got 5 bundles of Prismatic. And then we got 5 booster bundles of Prismatic Evolutions. Let's go ahead and just stack them up here like this. This is a crazy one, boys and girls. This is a crazy one. Make sure we get everything in frame here. All right, boom. All right. Let's make sure we got everything. We got the 3 Mega Dream boxes. We got the 5 Prismatic. We got all of our Destined Rivals, Hidden Fates, and Primal Clash. And then I got the Gyarados I'm throwing in for you. Tinkles, good luck. All right, so Tinkle said something up here in the chat. Give me 1 second. Oh, crap. Tinkles, I think I missed your chat from before. Where is it? No. You said something before the giveaway, I think, went off. Oh, jeez. I don't think I can find it. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. I can't find your other chat. What did you say? I can't find it. Now it disappeared. We got David Rolex in the chat. What's going on, Dave? Good to see you. How many SARs are we thinking? I hope at least 1. I hope at least 1 in the Prismatic. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, maybe I can find it here real fast. Okay, here we go. Boom. Small hits and hollows. Okay, so the hollows will donate locally because just regular hollows, I can hand those out because to put those in one of the giveaways, it's a lot. But just let me know. So do you want just like the big? We'll figure it out afterwards. We'll open everything up and then we'll figure it out from there. We chasing big ones today, says Tinkles. All right, we're gonna try. Sorry, guys. We just got a lot going. I like literally every like notification that I have going off right now is like important because we got a lot of random stuff that's supposed to go out from distro today too. So really hoping it all comes through. All right, let's do this, guys. We're going to go through Traumatic first, and I'm going to silence my phone because that group chat with those guys is probably going to go nuts with everybody sending pictures. All right, here we go. Got Badoo, Screamtail, and an Iron Hands. Starting off with an Iron Hands. It's crazy to think that this card at one point was $16, the regular EX. Regular EX Iron Hands was so much. Guys and girls, also, make sure you share some love to Tinkles in the chat. What the heck? What's going on here? Dude, this pack doesn't even want to, like, open. All right, there we go. Show some love to Tinkles in the chat. Let's see if we can get anything crazy spicy from these bundles. We got a Goldeen, Hippopotas, and Vaporeon. What did we pull for you last week? Or the week before that? Didn't we pull something wild last week? I feel like we did. Can't remember if it was from Prismatic, though, or if it was from something else. But show some love in the chat here to Bora. Gifting some of the hits back to the chat. We're going to give that away to the winner of tonight's battle. I can order UPC with my break today. Yeah, you can order. So just make sure you pay for the shipping on it, though. So don't do Build-A-Bag. Guys, for those of you that are ordering UPCs for what we have left in the shop, please make sure that you pay for shipping. Do not build a bag if you got a UPC. Those have to be shipped out. But yeah, you can. Sophia, it's good. It'll just be so your stuff will be within the same package. So you'll be good. Dipplin, Black Belt's Training, and a Jolteon. Professor Turo's Scenario, Riolu, and a Monkey Dory. And go ahead and write hits only on here too, so we have it on there. All right, bundle number 2. Dude, a God Pack would be sick. We haven't seen one of those. I've not seen a full God Pack from Prismatic yet either. We've opened a lot of Prismatic, guys. We have not opened an Umbreon on this channel. We've opened every other evolution, some of them multiple times. Still no Umbreon, though. Dunsparce, Katini. We got the Ortega full art. Okay, okay. I think I see. We have an evolution reverse of some kind here. Got the Vaporeon. Regular Pokeball. It is a regular Pokeball. Black Belt's Training, Vaporeon, and Reverse Energy. Also, so much, thank you guys so much for those of you guys that left reviews on the Shop app. I know a lot of you on Google or on the Shop app leave reviews for the channel, and I really appreciate that. It means so much for helping like our carbon footprint, so I really appreciate it. We got Executor, Litleo, and Groudon. Our carbon footprint, just our online footprint, rather, not our carbon footprint. My guys, I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Got an A-Spec Max Rod. Curious to see what this does after rotation. Got a Pokeball Houndoom. What do you guys think? Do you think Max Rod's going to be good after rotation? Sam, what do you think? Those reverses, those. Okay. This guy. How dare you, Matt? How dare you? Robert over here. Wrong kind. It's a wrong kind of channel, Rob. Wrong kind of channel. You got the time. She reminds me of the character from a little. She reminds me of like an old, not war-ready version of the lady from Arcane. The mother, the warrior mother. All right, next up, we got another Prismatic bundle. She looks like Mrs. T. Oh my god, like Mr. T. That actually is not a bad. That's actually not a bad like reference. Night Stretcher is still in, so maybe not, but Super Rod is rotating out. Yeah, that's the only reason why I was curious if people were going to run that A-Spec trainer or not. I feel like it's one that people can really utilize, but all the A-Spec trainers stay, right? No A-Spec trainers rotate out, right? Because they all came in like post H, right? We got Black Belts training, Great Tusk, and an EVEX. All right, so far, got the EVEX here. Got some more reverses. Voltex binders should arrive in the next week. Can't wait. Ooh, also, guys and girls, I really, really, really appreciate. Thank you all so much. This month was the single best month I ever had as a Vault X ambassador. You guys all using the code to get the discount with Vault X was the best month that we have ever had here on the channel. So I really appreciate you guys choosing us and then also using our code for Vault X to get both your discount and also helping out the channel when it comes to that. So I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. If you guys are looking for more binders, use the code down here, ChrisPieVX, all caps for Vault X. It works on Amazon or direct on their Vault X website. If for some reason you have used a discount already, if you create a different email, I believe, it should work again if it bugs out on you. But it's designed to just work one per account. Carmen, we got Sneasel and Leafeon. Was that a reverse? It was a reverse. Yeah, I love Ultra Pro's deck boxes and some of their sleeves, but it's crazy. Dude, collector app. Where do you... Guys, shout out to the collector app. Seriously, man, you guys are nuts. Collector app coming in here and dropping 50 memberships to the squad. Guys, shout out to the collector app for everything. If you guys aren't using the collector app to track your collections, track your sealed, your slabs, your Pokemon, your Magic, everything in one place with the collector app. Shout out to them. I don't know who's on the account today, but Adam, if it's you, man, thank you for everything. Seriously, hope you guys had a great holiday and hope you guys have an amazing new year. Actually, wait, we're not on Destined Rivals yet. We gotta... My brain's getting all flustered. You guys always fluster me, man. Oh, wait, actually, collector, since you're here, hold on. So Collector gifted us a first edition fossil pack when we were at Card Party, and we graded the Dragonite, guys. It came back a 9. That is huge. There is, I don't know if you guys can see all the, like, the ridges on the card. So you see a lot of foiling coming through, definitely off-centered to the top heavy. And a little bit of whitening in that top left corner, man. I was a little worried about what the grade was going to be on this when we sent it in, but coming back a 9, this was huge, and this is going to be in my collection forever. So this one's going right up there with a couple of the other ones. Dude, I think some of the scratches, Collector, are on the slab. I don't think any of those scratches are on the card. The only thing that's on the card itself was this. But one thing I've realized, I graded a base set Charizard that I pulled on PokeVault stream, and it had the same problem. And it also got a 9. Like, the card was so clean, except for, like, the whole side was like that. So I don't think they take off as many points for that, because it might be a common error among, like, Wizard of the Coast stuff, or maybe, like, first 3 sets, maybe. But it was pretty common to see all that foiling along the side, and then sometimes along the top. So, dude, shout out to Collector for letting me open that. And that was just, like, a crazy moment at Card Party when we were down in Florida. So that was at Card Party Florida this year. All right, back to Bora's opening here again, guys and girls. Show all the love possible to the Collector, man. You guys are insane. Danny hit the Gengar, right? Danny Phantom hit the foil Gengar in his pack too. So that box was loaded, bro. That box was stacked. There was multiple Haunter in that box too. Multiple Haunter hollows. Got Friends and Paul Day. We got a Master Ball Katini and a Monkey Dory. Yeah, that box was absolutely crazy stacked. Wizard of the Coast did and still has many issues with printing. I don't doubt it. Got a full art switch for Phantasmal. Has tiny white print dots on the back. Is that common? Yeah, the print dots definitely happen from time to time, especially on stuff that's textured. We got Ken X in the chat. What's going on, Ken? Good to see you. But again, boys and girls, shout out to Collector. If you guys aren't using the app, make sure you jump on there. Check out the interface. A lot of new updates over the last couple months that they've been pushing through, man. And the new whatever you guys did with the scanners, Adam, whatever kind of software change or firmware change you guys did, infinite. It's so good. I haven't had to put cards on like any kind of like white background or anything like that. It's been so good. Veneri, Amaris, and a Dunsparce. So whatever update you guys put in place for that was amazing. All right, folks. Here we go. Come on. Give us something out of this last pack. We gotta go deep. We got friends in Paldea. Right now we are all friends on YouTube. Can we get a friends in YouTube? That'd be cool. Friends in YouTube card. All right. Last prismatic bundle for Bora. See, not a dummy. See, we can remind you guys when we can. But if you guys want to see the video for the reveal, I also graded some other cards. You can find it both on my page or Collector App's Instagram page. I think they might have. I think they also have that post on their page. So if you want to see it there, definitely check it out. I'm going to be doing another giveaway for the month of January to start the new year up. I don't know what it's going to be yet. I'm kind of trying to figure that out, but I'm going to be doing something else pretty soon with the Collector App as well. Just got to get with the team and see what their timeline is, because I'm sure that they probably have some other giveaways that they are promoting right now. And if you guys aren't checking them out on both YouTube and Instagram, you need to. There's separate giveaways on Instagram and there's separate giveaways on YouTube. Do not miss them. They are huge. If you're a pro member, you're automatically entered. Every single time they do member giveaways, you're automatically entered just for being a pro member on the app. You don't even need to register. You're automatically in the system and you are good to go. So it's something where I love that peace of mind where you're not like, I forgot to go enter this giveaway. It's just an amazing thing for peace of mind. But you're entered into all the big giveaways for them. For that, you just got to go watch on YouTube and see if your name is drawn. All right, come on, Prismatic. What grading tier do you usually do with PSA? I honestly go to GameStop and I do regular, just bulk with a GameStop. Ooh, Master Ball Dreepy is solid. That's really cool. I just use GameStop if it's an expensive card. If it's between $500 and $1,000 raw, I do like the $100 tier. 100 or it might be 120 now for that tier because I know some of the prices have changed. Let's go ahead and get this stuff packed up real quick from this set. We got the Master Balls here. And then you said you want me to put the regular EXs in the battle for the giveaway. You want me to donate the regular EXs, Tinkles? I'm going to put them there for now. Just let me know if that's what you wanted me to do. Just confirm that for me. Walt PD says, how are your prices so good? Is your ROI good? Well, the majority of all my stuff comes from distro. So some of the stuff, it's not that great. Some of the ROI is real small. Some of the ROI is better. We try to be in that like 20 to 30% range. But the problem is sometimes distro marks up stuff a lot on us, so that can drastically change our prices. Lately, the last few weeks, distro has been marking up on some stuff, but not as bad as they normally have. So thank goodness for that. Hopefully they get back to just always having the same price. We got Nikki Nocturne says, Merry belated Christmas, Mr. Pie. Merry belated Christmas to you too, Nikki. Hope you're doing awesome. And hope you had a fantastic holiday. You guys got some snow up there, didn't you? I know New York got blasted with snow. I don't know about where you're at in New Jersey. We got the Brassius. And then we got the Dusclops. Ooh, this is interesting. This has like a weird little print. You guys see that right there? Like a print flaw. Almost like something was on the printer when the texture went down. Nikki with the 22 months. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Thank you so much for all the support, Nikki. Seriously, hope you've been doing well. How do the upcharges work with PSA? If you go onto the website and you look, actually here, I can show you real quick. Or I'll show you after this order. Basically, if you go to PSA's grading page, right? If you look at each individual thing, it says up to $500 value, up to $100 value. Basically, you're paying $20 when you go to GameStop. if your grade falls into that $100, the 500 or to 1,000 category, say it's $30. This is just an example. If your card lands in that range, well, the difference between $20 and $30 is $10. So they should charge you a $10 upcharge. But this was interesting. We didn't get charged an upcharge for the Dragonite. So I never expected to get a 9. I expected this to be a 7 or an 8 because we didn't have a single upcharge on that last submission. But we got lucky. We didn't have to pay an upcharge on this. It would have been like a $30 upcharge. And we also didn't have to pay an upcharge on the Van Gogh Pikachus either. The Van Gogh Pikachu should have been a $5 upcharge, and we didn't have to pay a $5 upcharge on those. What's going on, Mel? What's going on, Yvette? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Tinkles, where you at? I don't see... Oh, no, Tinkle said anything with the card. I'll just leave the 2 EXs back there for now, I'll make sure it's okay, whatever we're putting in there. Whatever you wanted us to push in for the giveaway, all right? Dude, Jim Carrey is still doing the dance over here, guys. Everybody getting memberships from the Collector app right now. I appreciate you guys coming in, man. Are you guys going to do anything crazy for New Year's? Adam? I didn't know if you guys had like a New Year's stream planned or anything like that. Because I know you guys did one a couple weeks ago with Coop. That was a pretty wild stream. Jim Carrey is freaking me out. We got the Crustle. I'm actually, you know, I was looking at upcoming events. And I noticed that Beer Dad Cards and Coop are not going to be here in Atlanta for the first Collecticon in February. But then on their itinerary that they posted the other day, it says that they're going to be here in May. So I'm trying to figure out what event is going on May 10th in Atlanta. Because it says they're going to be here May 10th. So I have no clue what event that is that they're going to be here for. But it's on their schedule on Instagram. I got to figure it out. Maybe it's a... it could be one of the Charlie's Collectibles show ones, which would be huge for Charlie's Collectibles if they come to one of the events here. That would be absolutely astronomical. Staying at home alone watching Stranger Things for New Year's. That's what I'll be doing. So that's probably what I think. Sarah's going to come over. We're probably just going to watch Stranger Things. order takeout and literally sit around and do nothing the whole day. So that'll probably be the extent of it. Unless I have to run. I might have to run a... Actually, I think I might have to run a Riftbound event during the day. During the day, I think I have to run a Riftbound event. So, Mudbray. We got the Dondozo EX. Dondozo. GameStop's PSA upcharges are so inconsistent. No upcharges for my Van Gogh Pikas, but my Pokemon Center ETB Eevee got one yet. It's... You know, when I submit myself... Whenever I submitted myself to PSA, I feel like I never got upcharged. Unless it was a, like, astronomical grade, right? The first time I graded with GameStop, though, I graded an alternate art Gengar Mimikyu from our tag team, and it was like a $130 upcharge on that card. Donate the regular EXs, you got it. Okay, so we'll put them back there after each thing we open here. What price do they base upcharge on? Whatever. If you go off of the website, I'm going to show you guys after this order. But if you go to their main grading page on the website, you can look up and see, like it says insured value or max card value or max insured value, and it basically you just look at the price for that particular submission level, and if your card is under $500, it's still that same dollar amount. But if it goes over $500 and you go up to the next tier, it's got to be from $500 to $1,000. So you pay that difference in the price. And then if it's over that, then you pay the next one, and so on and so forth. It's based on the dollar amount that it has for the card value, max card value on the front of the front page of the grading website. Like if you're looking at all the prices for grading. But I'll walk you guys through that after this order. I'll give you a little a look at that page and how they normally do it. All right, Destin, come on. So far, we just got a Yanma and a Crustle. Ooh, combustion. Come on. No more chickens. We don't want any more fire chickens. Let's hope for a God Pack on Mega, dude. That'd be sick. God Pack Mega would be wild. Who was the last person to hit a God Pack with us? Who was it? Was it Oscar? Oscar, were you the last one to hit a God Pack? The Lava, Ogre Pond. We got the Proton. This is one of my favorite full arts from the set. I love, like, the way that they have the chain link fence in the background. It just, like, changes the depth of the card so much. It looks so nice. Can't go out and drink for a while, so might as well stay home and watch Stranger Things. Dollar Energy Recycler. Dude, speaking of drinking, my cousin was in the hospital with some kind of crazy pancreas stuff, man. He almost died this week on Christmas. Like, he used to do some other extracurriculars, basically, but he also was a heavy drinker. And like, they basically told him, yeah, you can't have alcohol, like, ever again, bro. Like, he almost did not make it out of the hospital. So I'm glad he's doing better now, but hopefully that was like a life check for him. Like, yo, chill. Yeah, guys, drink in moderation, man. That's all I gotta say. Drink in moderation. Had a lot of friends fall into the alcoholic situation, and you guys, I know some of you have those same friends, and it's just not fun to watch. It's definitely tough. We have Team Rocket's Patrel. But let's get out of the gulag here on conversation, and let's just go ahead and get into the business. So let's talk about, all right, it's been a week. Stranger Things last week. The Duffer Brothers set us up and let us down. It's relevant to the story, but come on, man. How are you guys going to make Will just say that? How are you going to make Will say that instead of be like some crazy story about Vecna or the Upside Down? Like, come on. Really? This big old build up. Mike P, I keep my numbers consistent with, ooh, hold on, sorry, we got this. A beautiful Cynthia's Rosary. Absolutely stunning. The light novel artwork. Love this artwork style. I get all my product for the most part from distro, unless someone local like asks me if I want to buy a collection, right? So we try to keep that stuff that way. You know, we try to keep it that way so that we can give you guys the best price because we get it at a lower price point that way. But you know, you never know. Sometimes distro changes their tune and changes stuff up. So sometimes we'll be sold out of stuff for a really long time too. But I'm not the kind of person that'll go buy product and mark it up real high in the store. That's why, if you guys remember, we skipped a lot of Japanese sets this year. We never opened a single box of Inferno X on the channel. Never sold you guys a box because I couldn't get a good price on it. Never opened up or sold anybody a box of Team Rocket Returns because we couldn't get a good price on the Japanese boxes. So I will always do my best to make sure I take care of you guys, but also make sure that you guys aren't overpaying for something that I believe is way overpriced, if that makes sense. If it's an older set that's like out of print and the only way I can get it is by, going out and buying on the secondary market, then whatever. It's a little different with older sets. All right, so we got some more EXs to add to the winner of the battle. Shauna Max, the leader right now. And then all the Pokeballs will keep over here for you. And then we got reverses moving over here. All right, let's do... Colby says tariffs. Dude, yeah, the tariffs are tough. All right, let's do Mega Dream. We'll do the EX and the Hidden Fates packs last. Time for some Mega Dream here. I appreciate that, Mike. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I think next year we might do a little bit of local vending too. Next year, so we'll see what happens. So if the Charlie's Collectible Show does some events, I might set up and do some stuff. I may film. I'm not sure. We'll see. We got the Charcadet reverse. We got the Dragonite. But what's everybody been ripping, man? What have you guys been ripping right now? Everybody ripping Mega Dream. What in your house right now, if any of you guys and girls are opening packs, what are you ripping? What are you ripping? Tell me. You're ripping Japanese, English, what set, what game? Maybe you're not even ripping Pokemon. Maybe you're ripping something else. Where are you out of? I'm out of Atlanta, Georgia, Walt. Ton of Mega Dreams, says Colby. It's a lot of fun. I can't wait for the next set, so. Even though it's trash to me, it'll be somebody's treasure later, says AO. We got the Helioptile. Underrated artwork here. Heliolus powering the house. We got Tyler in the building. What's going on, Tyler? Good to see you. You're doing awesome today. Got Garchomp. Rip one box of Mega Dream. My daughter pulled the Dragon. I currently have 3 ETBs, booster box UPC sitting on the shelf, though. Ooh, the temptation. The temptation. All right, what we got here? We got double hit pack. Ah, just a regular EX Halucha. The Halucha gets me more than any of the other ones because of, like, extra glitter in that texture. See all the extra glitter? So a lot of times with the Halucha, I feel like it's definitely, like, something not a regular EX. Dude, his Pokemon, does anybody realize Pokemon, we haven't had a Pokemon Center queue in quite a while, right? I feel like it's been at least 2 to 3 weeks. There hasn't been anything like on Pokemon Center. I wonder if they're just like banking up and gearing up for a really big drop of Ascended products because they're definitely not sending it to local game stores. So if you guys have local game stores, man, that are getting that product early and willing to help you guys out, make sure you guys show them some love, man. A lot of stores are struggling with that stuff right now. Show them all the love, baby. Love ripping Korean Pokemon and booster boxes. Korean, I want to start getting, but I can't find a good source for it. And if I can't get a good source, then I don't want to put it in the shop. We got the Outlaw leg. Hiya. All right, so we got our Mega Attack Rare on this one. They're likely waiting for February since they definitely doing something for the 30th anniversary. Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't seen any drops or leaks either. All right, last pack of this box. We got our Team Rocket's receiver, transceiver, and a Pheasantipity. Tried to fly away. Fly away. We should have more single packs of Destined Rivals and some other stuff coming in this week. Not a terrible box here. Not a terrible box, but no SIR in this one, unfortunately. We want to see SIRs. So I should have more Destined, more Surging, more Journey coming in because we basically have Wave 2 of the Kangaskhan boxes, Wave 2 of the Lunch boxes, and Wave 2 of the Pokeball tins. That's where we get a lot of our single packs from like the collection boxes and those kind of treasure chest boxes. All right, regular EXs. Again, shout out to the man, the myth, the legend, Boracham, going in. All these are going to go into the battle. So I'll put this stack in here. And then what I'm going to do, Bora, since there's so many EXs in Mega Dream, what I'll do is I'll keep the EXs from this box for the next stream. And I'll keep the EXs from this box for the stream after that. This way it kind of gets spaced out to different people, if you're cool with that. All right, next box of Mega Dream. We got Rebecca in the chat. What's going on, Rebecca? Good to see you. I did not get any of those black and white boxes. I didn't see a single one in the wild. But I also didn't really try too hard. I didn't wake up early and try to go get them. I had to go to Costco like at 2 in the afternoon to pick up some stuff for the week, and they just didn't have them. So, all right, folks, here we go. We got the Dratini. They were Costco exclusive. Sadly, I don't have a Costco membership. Oof. Got Team Rocket's Transceiver again, and a Terapagos. Is it me, or is there like way a bunch of extra glitter on this? I don't know. It feels extra textured, like over texture. I'm actually gonna put this in your stack because the over texture on that makes me feel like it's something. All right, let's move this out the way. Clutch says, I want to see a Raging Bolt in real life, but don't want to open my binder. Fan Rotom. And a Clefable. Or sorry, Clefairy. Lily's Clefairy. EX or IR number 1. My brain is not working. I tell you what, I take a day off of streaming, guys. My brain just stops working, I feel like. Brain just stops working when we take a break. We got another Mega Gardevoir. Second one of the day. At least this is for a different person's order. You have open boxes of Mega to buy singles. I do not, El Moco. I don't like doing single packs of Japanese. Unless it's a box break and we open the box and fulfill the orders like on stream. Just because I feel like Japanese packs and boxes are just something that anybody can complain and just say, oh, well, that pack was, those were searched or something like that. You never want to have that kind of issue. So we eliminate that issue by not selling single packs. If we ever have like another EV Heroes box or a Mega Dream box, that we will sell single packs of, but we have to sell out before we do. And then we'll rip the box and we'll do it all here on stream. But we do have another box of Make a Dream coming next year, folks. That'll be one of our first breaks next year. One of our first breaks. Rim Ball Blue is probably my chase if they carry over the English. They should. They should carry over. All right, what we got here? We got the Psyduck. And a Guardy. Very, very nice. Is the giveaway not working? Hold on a second. Guys, do exclamation banana. Go ahead and start the giveaway. I'm sorry about that. For some reason, it wasn't working. I just restarted it. Did it work this time? It'll be a Mega, or not Mega Dream. The box will be a, the same one we did last time. Cosmic Eclipse Japanese. Oh my gosh. Dream League. Dream League. Sorry. We'll be doing a Dream League box break sometime next, probably within the next couple of weeks. We got the Badoo. This card's so gorgeous. Love that artwork. We got a Teal Mask Ogerpon also. All right, one more pack from this box here. Come on. So we got our full art trainer. We got our attacker, and we got our 3 IRs. Give us an SIR. Come on. Last pack magic. Come on. Reverse. And just our Chowdon. All right. Last box coming up. All right, so let me take these then. All right, so these are going to go into the first giveaway for the next stream. So I'm going to put those right here. So that's slot number 1 for that. Get all these sleeved up for you first. Team Rocket's transceiver. All right, let's get this right here. All right, last box of Mega, and then we're on to X, Y, and Sun and Moon with Hidden Fates and Primal Clash. What do you want to do for when we get to these? What do you want to do first, Bora? Do you want to do the Hidden Fates or do you want to do the Primal Clash first? Got Genocides. We got another Heliolisk. So Heliolisk number 2. We got a Reshi. Hidden Fates first? Okay. You got it. Articuno. Which SIR do you want the most from this set, Bora? Which SIR do you want the most? Let's see if we can make it happen. I do find it weird they reprinted Black Bolt White Flare cards in this set. There's always reprints in every set though. So there's even Journey Together cards in this set. So there's a lot of cards in this set. Black Bolt White Flare. They typically will have special sets reprinted in these too. Typically. I love this card. The Spiritomb looks so good. We got the Vanillitt. And a Lucario. Max power with the full scream banana. 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 Gotta break out into the full-on Minions song. True, but I feel like they were just doing reruns of the main sets, giving cards at IRs and stuff. Yeah, I think it's just because of how many different rarity types there are. All right, we got an attack rare in this box, or in this pack. Ooh, the Dragonite. Nice. Shri, what's going on, man? Congrats. I did see that, chat. I'm sorry, I've been going crazy today trying to get ready for the stream. So congrats on winning the Fantasy League, dude. I was so out of it yesterday, man. I couldn't go out yesterday. I was dead. I was dead to the world yesterday. We got Ends PP up and a regular Dragonite. All right, here we go. 2 more packs. We got Dratini. Belly Bolt. All right, this last pack, guys. You know the deal. Look, we only have 2 IRs. That means this could potentially be a God pack. Come on. We know there's going to be an IR in this pack. No matter what. Ugh, no God pack. What's the IR going to be? We got another Dracloak. Dracloak and Pikachu. Man. No SIR, though. All right. We're saving the luck for Hidden Fates, then. That's what it's going to be. Saving the luck for Hidden Fates. Holy Freedom Guild, welcome in. Good luck on the giveaway. All right, and then Bora, I have these also from this box that you were donating, the EX, as you said. So this, we already did one of the box worth in this giveaway. Next stream, there will be 1 stack of these to go in that one, and then your 3rd box will go into the giveaway after that, okay? So I'll make sure we get 3 different people with those giveaways, okay? Again, everybody, shout out to Borchom in the chat for gifting those to you guys and girls for those giveaways. All right, folks, here we go. Hidden Fates time. This was the pack from the new tin that we opened. Let's see what we get here. Come on, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. I want an SP49. I want it to happen. We need it to happen. Giovanni's Exile. Psyduck. Clefairy. Magikarp. Ekans. Voltorb. Eevee Reverse. And a Brock's Training. Bora, from these, the bulk comes with these. Do you need the, do you want the reverses and the common and uncommons from these too, just in case? They're in here as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably down to do one next year, Shri. I just didn't have time to set up for one this year. I had no time at all. Fist bump energy, come on. Coughing. Voltorb. Got Cubone. Geodude. Oh! 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 Oh!
Gold! The look of it, the taste of it, the smell of it.
All right, we'll take the Tapu Fini Gold. I love the extra texture in the Tapu Fini. So it's, you can't really tell at first glance, but if you see like the waves going in on this with the extra texture, just looks so good. Such a beautiful card from Hidden Fates. You'll take the reverse, no commons on those? Okay. So reverse and the hollow on those. Got you. Got those, and then no commons. Erica's a rare, so we'll put that over there. All right. Yeah, I know the older sets, a lot of people... Dude, the reverses from these older sets are my favorite. XY and Sun and Moon era had the best reverses outside of... what was the era? Like the EX era? Where you actually had like the stamp of the set name on there. 1, 2, 3, 4. The stamp set name ones were the best. Like Deoxys and EX Emerald. Oh my god, those sets were so good. We got Raptor in the building. What's going on? Hi. Got Jay Holmes. Charmander. Magikarp. We got Slowpoke, Arbok Reverse, and a Lapras. Lapras just wants to play. All right. We got 1 more pack of Hidden Fates. So far, just the gold Tapu. And then, guys, all of our Hidden Fate stuff always comes, well, as of right now, it comes from the tins. As you guys saw, we opened one up because I ran out of packs, so I had to open up another one. That's my fault for Mish Canton. Got to take one out of inventory for Plinko. It's okay. We got cooked on that one, so it was okay. Brock's Grit. Last pack of this before we get to Primal Clash for Bora. Come on. Charmander. Clefairy. Slowpoke. Magikarp. Come on. Give me some space. Oh, my gosh. Magmar Reverse. And an Electrode. All right. So Tapu Fini Gold. The only one from Hidden. All right, folks. It's that time. Primal Clash. We got 5 packs of Primal. Dude. Groudon or Kyogre, guys? What do you... Are everybody in the chat, do you like Kyogre or Groudon better? Which do you prefer? Don't say Rayquaza. Kyogre or... I know we all know that Ian prefers Kyogre, right? Come on. You got Primal Clash, baby. When was the first set that they changed the code cards? Oh, 3 to the front, not 4. We got Grovyle. There's also no energy in these, I don't think. Got Lantern. Shrine of Memories. Honage. Primal Groudon is just way better with the flowing lava. I agree. Drillbur. We've been working on the railroad. We got Skitty. We got something in this pack, guys. Got something in this pack. Skitty. Got Rhyhorn. Ooh, Bunnelby full art foil. I like this one. What was this? It wasn't called a full art. What was this called? There was a specific name for this. Was it like Omega or something like that? An Omega art. Ooh, and a Trevenant. So a double hit pack here for our first one. We got the Trevenant EX. Dude, this thing looks super evil. That Trevenant looks way evil in that. Then we got the Bunnelby. Man, I wish I was playing the game during this time, because some of these card arts are so cool. I got in like right at the tail end of XY when I just like started to like collect again briefly, so. Come on. I need to re-up on some of these older packs. I got to take a trip. I have a place that... They have a lot of the older packs, so I think I need to pick up some Phantom Forces again, too. I want to keep opening Phantom Forces until we pull something crazy. We got a Lumise. Another little... Is this a Comia? It is Comia. That's Slugma. Torchic. Beautiful artwork on this. Got Meryl. Surskit. The reverse Bidoof. Dude, this artwork looks so good. That is such a good artwork. Behind that we got... Ooh, a foil Huntail. That's actually a really cool foil. Not gonna lie, that's a really cool looking foil. Not what we're looking for, though. Oh, so they were called Alpha and Omega. Okay. Those cards were so cool, man. The full arts from that time were so nice. Like, they did such a good job on a lot of the different artwork styles, I feel like, in the last few years. Even on the old XY stuff, even though pull rates were not great, they crushed it with artworks. Have you ever ripped any Holland Phantoms? No. And I want to. I want to rip Holland Phantoms so bad. That's on my list. I have my Grail card from that set, the Gold Star Mewtwo. But I would love to rip that set one day. That is definitely on my list. Combustion. Rough seas ahead. This is the creepy. This might be the creepiest Mr. Mime card. Maybe. Got Torchic. Meryl. Surskit. Zigzagoon. Alright, coming up on the reverse, we got Trico. We got a Meryl reverse. Dude, these reverses were so good with the energy symbol. Ooh, a Gorbis. Okay. So it's a non-holo. Super cool. Dude, can you believe that this set is 10 years old, guys? This set is 10 years old. It's crazy. All right, we got 2 more packs of Primal Clash. Come on, man. Guys, throw the luck in the chat for Bora. I want to see the absolute craziest hit here. I want to see the Omegas. Gold Star Gyarados is fire, dude. Everything from that set was good. Everything from that set was so good. From Holland Phantoms. Yeah, probably one of the best collection of Gold Stars too. All right, we got Combustion, Mr. Mime. A lot of the XY era stuff also. If you guys have opened XY, I'm sure a lot of you know that the quality control is just tough. You get a lot of corners that are not cut flat and all that stuff. There's so many print errors in this era, which leads for a lot of miscut errors, which are pretty cool. Weedle. We got Doublade. I think I see something back here, guys. We got Teammates full art. Teammates full art supporter. Beautiful card. Dude, they crushed with... I like the layout of the XY full art supporters so much. But this is what I'm talking about. Like, if you look at the back, see how, like... Oh, this one's actually... Oh, never mind. There it is. So see how, like, a lot of corners you get like this from XY? But I think it's just because of how deep the texture was in these. Look at how deep the texture is in XY supporter cards, man. It's insane how deep in there the texture gets. But beautiful, beautiful card, man. All right, we got one more pack for Bora. One more. Trainer Glenn, what's up? Good to see you. Delta Species Gold Star Gyarados. Yeah, that's what they're talking about from Holland Phantoms. 1, 2, 3 to the front. Come on. Can we get another hit to go out on here? We got Electric. Boogie, woogie, woogie. We got Dive Ball. Ooh, Gold Star Rayquaza would be sick. Gold Rayquaza leak. I don't know if it's real yet or not, Paulo. I won't believe anything until I see it in person on Pokemon's website. Got Tynamo. We got Weedle. Reverse Dive Ball. That looks really cool. Ah, and a Sceptile. Non-hollow. So still not bad. A couple alpha omegas, and then the Trevenant and the full art. So overall, not too terrible from the Primal Clash packs. But man, I wanted to see one of those crazy Kyogres. That would have been nuts. Kyogre or Groudon would have been nuts. Yeah, if there's an official leak, I'll always typically post it on my Instagram page. But until I see like an official, like good worthy leak of a card, I'll typically not post it being like, oh, this is a new reveal. A lot of times I'll list it as fan art if I post it that way. Most of the time it ends up being fan art if it's this far ahead of time. All right, folks. Bora. Pretty wild opening, man. Congratulations on a lot of good stuff across the board here. Let me go ahead and pack these up like this real fast. I don't think we can get this into 2, so we will pack it into 3 bags here. Finally completed Surging. Congratulations on completing it, Far. Dude, no set to me, no set these days is easy to complete. It really does take some time and dedication to complete sets. No matter how you're doing it, trying to open or if you're trying to, you know, rip by yourself or pick up singles at events. Quick question for buying slabs. Do you go for only 10s? Are 9s and below worth it? So, honestly, what you could do, you can go look at 9s and look, like, take a close look at them and see if they're worth cracking open and regrading. Because sometimes, you know, you get some 9s that should be 10s and you get lucky sometimes. But if they're for your personal collection, 9s are fine. You just want to make sure you're paying a good price on it. Vintage is a little different. But modern cards, honestly, man, Raw and PSA 9 are very close in value a lot of times on stuff. All right, Bora, let me get this packed up for you. Again, we'll write this on here so we got it for Tinkles. Again, everybody, we do have a Discord too, so if you guys ever get anything in the mail from us, if you guys open anything crazy from some of the stuff from the sealed section, please post it in the Discord. I love to see it. And if you guys have anything you want us to see on the channel in terms of like share your deck lists or anything like that, you guys can do that in the Discord as well. And if you guys have any stickers for your channels or for your business, if you guys have some kind of business, if it's a small sticker like within like 2 inches by 2 inches, I can get it on the Plinko board. I love supporting everybody else that supports me, so if there's any way that I can help do that, if you guys have stickers, you can just send a sticker in just like a plain envelope to the PO box or the mailbox. It's down in the description if you guys want to send any kind of mail. And I love seeing all the stuff on the board from all the people that I've met over the last year since I started doing Plinko, so it's just so much fun. So absolutely love it. Gotta get some more vintage packs so we can open up some more again. Yeah, I'm gonna work on getting some older ones. Tinkles, all right, so dude, you gotta get to one of the card party events this year. Get to one of the card party events this year, and I will open some older packs with you. Get to any of them. Get to any of the card parties. Once we like link up, we'll go to a booth or somewhere and then rip some like XY or older packs, dude. I'm so down. I'm so down to do it. My friend makes custom magnets. That's really cool. I can't get magnets on there. It has to be stickers because it's like a plastic board. But that is really cool though. You guys can share stuff like that too. You guys can share businesses, any of your content. You guys can share all of that. There's different multiple sections for you guys to share stuff for your businesses. If you make content, there's a share your content section in our Discord as well. So feel free to share all that stuff out there. Yeah, and Mike, see, the thing is, though, like I said, you can get lucky sometimes, man. I've cracked a lot of PSA 9s and also Beckett 9s. I have cracked at least 5, minimum 5, probably more than that. I've cracked 5 Beckett 9s that got PSA 10s within the last 2 years. So, Beckett 9s and 9.5s, dude. Keep an eye out. Keep an eye out. If the value is there, go for it. Bora, thank you again so much. I appreciate you, as always. And again, everybody, show some love to Board Chom in the chat for gifting all the EXs to today's giveaway, and then also 2 more of the upcoming battle giveaways that we're going to be doing over the next couple weeks, okay? All right, next up, we got 7747. But before we do that, I know it's been a little while, so we're going to head over here, and we're going to do another giveaway, folks, right now. Let's pick another winner. We got Journey Together for our next booster pack. Journey Together. Who's going to be next? Next up, we got Kane. Cocaine. Kane in the building, all the way from Hawaii. Hawaii. All right, Kane is here. All right, Kane, we're on Journey Together. Price to beat is 60 cents. 60 cents is the price to beat. Let's see what we got. Iris Fighting Spirit and a Whale Lord. Big old whale. No hit, unfortunately. So we will move right along here to our next battle. I'm going to start up a brand new one. Everybody, exclamation banana. Go ahead and jump in. Let's see what our next order is. Card Party San Diego. I'll try to make it there, and hopefully we can meet. Dude, I'm so down to get there. Get there, and I'm going to be at every card party for sure. Like, I'll be at all the card parties, God willing. So that I'm planning on being there a little extra time because I want to check out sites in San Diego. I'm going to hang out with AO and Hector while we're there, some other stuff. So I just want to make sure I have time to hang out with people outside of Card Party while we're in San Diego. So that's going to be a fun trip. Start thinking of some fun sets you want to try to rip until then. Like, make a list of, like, top 10 sets you want to try to rip, and let's just go for it while we're there. It'll be fun. We'll do like one of those sets. All right, next up we got 7747. We got Mr. Luke B. Luke going in on a box of Mega Evolutions. All right, Luke, good luck, brother. And again, everybody, keep your eyes peeled on the store this week. I might do, since if we do not end up doing a stream on Thursday, I'll probably do another sealed drop. So keep an eye on the website. Always keep an eye on the website from time to time. You just never know. It's like it's like bottom of a Cracker Jack box. You never know what you're gonna get, kind of thing, right? Right. Sorry, that was really bad. Guys, don't do drugs.
Gentlemen, what brings me to my next point. Don't smoke crack.
Paulo Gomes says, which state in the U.S. would you recommend to visit? Ooh. All right. So, California, there's a lot of different places you can go to. If you've never been to New York City is an experience, honestly. Christmas time or New Year's is the best time to go, though, if you're going to go to New York. Florida, you got a lot of places. I honestly, man, I love Fort Lauderdale. I think Fort Lauderdale has got a lot of stuff to do, and like within a 45-minute drive in either direction, you got Miami. You got a lot of different places. Not Minnesota. We just had a blizzard. Oh my gosh. Minnesota. All right. Yeah, Minnesota, dude, you guys got blasted, and Michigan got blasted really bad too, right? By the Great Lakes. Matt Gooch's crack is whack. Luke, reverse hollows and up or just the hits, man? Let me know. Max, I appreciate you, fam. Let's get your box topper, Bulbasaur. One of my friends, he's a Pokemon professor, Aaron. He actually has like a custom Vault X binder that he got off Etsy. It's like one of the little 4-pocket ones. But he's got an entire binder of nothing but this Bulbasaur card. It's like his favorite artwork. Yeah, Colorado and Oregon are gorgeous. I actually went to Colorado one time. I had a flight that was delayed and laid over, so I went and kind of went around for a little while, so that was nice. I'd like to have more time there, though, if I had a chance. Hits only, you got it. Okay. All right, dude, let's do this. Good luck. All right, so we pulled you the Guardy, right? We need to pull you Lucario now. Lucario next, right? SIR? Oh, wait. You know, I forgot to... Dang it. Hold on. We got the Lucario shirt on today. Got the Lucario shirt on today. Got to see the mountain's majesty at the amber waves of grain. That sounds really cool. Surge's bargain. Steelix. The Togedemaru is adorable. I just wish they made him a better Pokemon for the game. I feel like they could have made it like a charge, like some kind of charge move for your electric Pokemon. Completing Pokedex 1025 Pokemon doesn't matter which set. Yeah. If you're making a Pokedex binder, it does not matter what set you get the card from. Me personally, if I set out to do a Pokedex binder, I have not done one yet. If I decide to do one, I will pick my favorite artwork of every single Pokemon, whether it be English or Japanese or Chinese. Sometimes, you know, there's Chinese exclusives. So, for instance, Ceruledge, my favorite Ceruledge card is actually the one from Gem Pack Volume 3. That thing looks insane. That one looks so good. Or is it from 150, or whatever that last set that came out was? I'm pretty sure it's Gem Pack Volume 3, but... That's my favorite Ceruledge card. That thing is beautiful. Beautiful. I might do a Pokedex binder. It'd be tough. I'd have to do that in like a lot of episodes because I have some of my favorites of a lot of cards already. But man, there's just so many good ones that I don't have. Ugh. There's a lot of Pokemon cards that I love that's my favorite, but I don't have them. Evil, Alakazam, and a Cinderace. Chris, I don't see any ornaments in the package. Wait, what? Yeah, he's talking about the care package. Did the ornament not make it in there? Did it come apart? I hope it didn't come apart in the box. Should have been a plastic ornament in there. Right? Did you not do it? Was there an ornament in there? He's probably just trolling. He's got to be trolling. Ooh, we got the Shroodle. Shroodle. If you ever hear anybody say this at a party, it's code name. They got to go use the potty. Excuse me, I have to go Shroodle. Thank you very much.
Brother,
Brother, Crown Zenith. Oh, guys. All right. I got to show you all something. So I open up. Crown Zenith is my favorite set. So I basically open up a pack of Crown Zenith once a day. Once a day. Right? Check this out. This is why this is my favorite set. Okay, so number one, it's not in the stack because I gave it away. So, a gentleman who runs a booth that does like the Charlie's Collectible Show events, he gave me a really good trade deal for a pink Chocobo when I was chasing the Neons. Okay, it got a Beck at 10. I pulled a gold Arceus from Crown Zenith, and me and him were talking that day that he said that was his card that he really wanted to get for his binder for Pokemon. I literally went there and handed it to him that day. We actually did a video with him. It was Phoenix Collects. About a week ago, I posted a video of us opening up a 6-pack bundle of 151 that he handed us. What's going on, Lucci? Good to see you. So I pulled that. The next day was no hit pack, right? This was the next like 5 or 6 days. I pulled the Mew. The next pack was the Deoxys V-Star. The next pack was the Raikou. The next pack was a Roxanne. The next pack was a Lapras. And then this pack was Oricorio and Mew together. And then a textured fighting energy in the pack after that. Like, my streak for Crown Zenith is absurd. It's like so dumb. I need to get it back on the Plinko board. I need to just start filming my openings for it. I just like, that's like my favorite set just to rip. If I just want to rip a pack. I love it so much. That is from Crown Zenith, Mike. Yeah, it's so much fun. What's going on, Baxter? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. We got Young Goose. We got Mega Venusaur. Mega Venusaur. How much Crown Zenith I have stockpiled away? Dude, so at my storage unit, I have 6 cases of ETBs that'll never get open, probably. They'll probably never get open, ever, ever, ever. Outside of that, I have some Sea and Sky boxes, and that's it. I have about another... I'm down to, like, my last 100 booster packs for myself. That, like, if I just want to rip a pack or two for Crown Zenith, I have about 100 left. That's it. I've been looking for good deals to buy some lately, man. I just don't find any locally. And I don't like buying them online. I like buying them locally so I can, you know, check the packs, make sure the packs are good, make sure the product wasn't messed with, that kind of thing. Always good to double check. Yeah, Sea and Sky boxes were pretty solid, man. I remember... Ooh, we got the Mega Absol full art. Yeah, we gotta go ahead and hit it. It's too emo not to hit it.
Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again.
Because tonight will be the night. How many sets have I mastered? I actually don't master a ton of sets. I did Scarlet recently. Scarlet and Violet base. Paldea Evolved. Obsidian Flames. Phantasmal Flames. Surging Sparks. Journey Together. Paldean Fates. Shining Fates. Champion's Path. Destined Rivals. Mega Evolution. Old sets. The only older set that I have mastered outside of that is Jungle. Jungle's the only old set that I have mastered. Oh yeah, 151 I have actually 2 full sets of 151. Unified Minds is fun to open, but man, the price is so crazy high right now. But there's so many fun cards in that set. So many fun cards in that set. When I sell Pokemon in my area, will be a good distributor to use. Robbie, so just go online and type in Pokemon. Just type in Pokemon official distributors, and it'll bring you to a list on Pokemon.com, on Pokemon's website, that gives you an entire list of official ones, and literally just apply for all of them. Just apply. Is Crown Zenith underrated? Just looked up raw singles. Looks like a good deal for the quality. Dude, Crown Zenith was the best set. Like, the only set that has a chance to rival it is Ascended Heroes, and that's only if the pull rates are off the charts. If the pull rates are not off the charts, it can't compete. The pull rates were just too good. And the set was huge. The set was massive. Massive, massive set. Ooh, we got the Houndstone. Very, very nice. Dude, the wind is blowing so hard outside right now. Oh my gosh. Let's slide this stuff over. Wind is blowing insanely fast outside. 3 or 4 SIRs from 151. Sick. There's so many good artworks on 151, man. So many good artworks on 151. Dragonair is probably like the most, like, intricate. If I had to say, like, to pick an artwork that I thought was like the most beautiful card, I'd probably say Dragonair. But for SIRs, SIRs for me, it's definitely got to be Zapdos and Spoon Man. Bro, I'm telling you, the wind is crazy. Exactly, Matt. Yeah, it felt like an earthquake. It's nuts. What if you were gifted one? Open it? If you were gifted Unified Minds, yeah, rip it. Rip it. If you were gifted it, it's fun to open. Like the pull rates are pretty tough, Terry. Pull rates are tough in those sets. Any XY era set pull rates are tough, right? But man, I'm telling you, it's a fun set to rip. Like just in terms of like the stuff you can hit. You need better pull rates. I mean, it's fun hitting super rare card, but Phantasmal has abused me. Yeah, but Phantasmal had really good pull rates. Phantasmal had amazing pull rates. Like you're getting an illustration rare 1 out of every 5 packs. You're getting a full art 1 out of every like 6-ish to 7-ish packs. And you're getting SIRs 1 out of every like 2 boxes, which is 1 out of 72. That's really good pull rates. That's really good pull rates. The gold is the only one that's really tough. And it's just not worth the money to chase it. It's just not. You're better off just buying that single. Yeah, both mega sets, the pull rates are off the charts. Litleo, Raikou, and Steelix. What's going on, Turbo? Good to see you. Clutch said it wasn't in there? That's weird. I wonder if someone messed with his mail. Christmas was good, man. Ate a lot of food. Hung out with some fam. Sister was in town from Miami, so that was fun. All right, here we go. Getting close. Ooh. Oh, boy. We got a shot. Come on. Here we go. Got an SIR shot here. I think we got a trainer, though. Come on, Lily. Give me the Lily. We got Acerola's Mischief. We'll take it, though. Acerola's Mischief, SIR. Not guaranteed SIR in boxes, so always nice to get one. And you go 1 for 1, baby. We got 2 more packs left. I was the same way, Mike. I did not open a single Charizard for, it took 7 booster boxes. I went through 7 booster boxes before I finally opened my first one. And then I hit 2. Like, almost back-to-back, basically, from product. So it was pretty crazy. Riolu, Gumshoes, and a Xerneas. What's the queue looking like? I will look for you right after this. Come on, last pack. Ooh, we got a Shuckle, too. Is that a 5th one? We got a 5th IR, too. Nice. All right, Luke's at none of those. So put these over here. Oh, no. That's not it, Clutch. Clutch, that's not it. We sent you a separate thing. Hold on. I'll check tracking to see if it got to you or not. That's not it. We sent you something separate. It's like a smaller box. It was a Christmas thing. Yeah, 5 IRs in that box is nuts. It was pretty common, though. I will say 5 IRs was pretty common with this stuff. Yeah, Jay, I went nuts opening product, man. I was like, I had one night where I was like so tilted over other stuff that was going on, so I just kept ripping through product. It's my toxic trait. If I'm upset, I'll just start ripping packs. Yeah, Clutch, hold on. Let me look and see. With that package real quick. Luke, thank you again, brother. I appreciate you, man. Congrats on the SIR. All right, let me look real quick for Clutch. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna check this for Clutch real fast. It still says it's in transit, Clutch. It's coming UPS. This one still says it's in transit. It's not even out. I don't think this is even out for delivery. It says out for delivery today, but it has not made it to you yet. It's coming from UPS. All right, 7748. Yeah, it was like a get well gift for the surgery, predominantly. Kaiju number 8 was good, Turbo. All right, 7748 is next, and that is Heather. My Alaskan girl going in with 2 Paldean Fates 3-pack sticker collections. 7748. Being normal is kind of dull, you know? No one likes being normal. The only thing I like normal is a BM. That's it. If your morning habits are not normal, then that's the only thing that we want normal, right? Everybody's like, what the heck does that mean? He means poop, guys. He means poop. He means poop.
Brother,
Everybody's like, clicking off the stream now. See you later. Bye. Being normal is overrated. Being normal is overrated. Snowflakes getting bigger in Fort Wayne. You guys be careful for those of you that are dealing with the snowstorms, man. The temperature literally went from 70 degrees yesterday. 70 degrees yesterday to 28 degrees tonight in Atlanta. That is insanity. Georgia literally hates us. The ecosystem here absolutely hates humans and plant life. Bubble Mew incoming. Can we get some Mews dropped in the chat, guys? Some Mews dropped in the chat. Come on. Heather, good luck. Ooh, a Nerf gun fight's fun. Dude, all right. So we used to have Nerf gun fights in the old houses, like in our neighborhood when they were building the new houses. We got the judge. Very nice. So, like, there'd be, like, the sheetrock would be up on the walls and stuff. They haven't done, like, all the other stuff yet. So we literally would just go into the houses that hadn't been finished being built, and we just go play Nerf and have Nerf wars. It's pretty crazy. Doshbun, Atticus, and Gardevoir. Nowadays, you get crucified for doing something like that, I feel like. Come on. Ultra Ball. Hoppip. Baby Shiny. Whimsicott and Raichu. Ooh, mid-50s to 10. Oof. We got Scraggy, Clobbopus, and Professors of Research. Come on, Heather. I am going to work on getting some more Paldean Fates, too. I know we've been sold out, and we've only been getting a little bit at a time, so I'll do what I can to try to get you guys some more stuff lined up for that, all right? All right, last pack, Heather. Come on. Last pack. We got Pineco, Xatu, and a Golden Go. Wasn't in the cards today. We got a Baby Shiny Hoppip. It's only one shiny out of 6 packs. Ugh. We're going to go to the bonus box for you, Heather. We're going to the bonus box. We'll go twice out of this one. Whatever I just grabbed. We got 2 cards. We got an Iron Crown and a Pecharunt EX. Get this put in as well. Appreciate you coming through, Heather. Heather, what's the weather like this time of year in Alaska? Just out of curiosity. What is Anchorage like? Is like this the cold season, or is the summer the cold? Is our summer here your winter there, or vice versa, or is it the same? Like, if our winter is cold, yours has to be like crazy, like freaking Balto cold. Like, I can only assume. -7? I just gotta chill. Hey. All right, guys, we're gonna stretch real quick. Do a little stretchy stretch. Ooh, wee. Oh boy. All right, we're good. Stretch the hips out a little bit. Good to go. Back to business. I'm back to business. All right, got 7749 next up. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't realize there was back-to-back orders here. Hold on. 3 degrees? Good Lord. I'd lose it. I would lose it. I wouldn't be able to handle it. All right, Heather, I did not see your other order back to back to back with this. So I'm going to bring you back up here for order 7749 because you also got one more. I'm going to refund you shipping on the second one, Heather. This is just like 3 packs. So let me do this real quick. Refund shipping on this one. Okay, there you go. All right, here we go. Last Paldean Fates. But I thought you were a polar bear. Yeah, but polar bears get cold too, man. Polar bears get cold too. Like my bones got cold if I see a negative, and she's talking about Fahrenheit and not Celsius. That's cold. That is cold. If we're talking Celsius, maybe not so much, but we're talking Fahrenheit. Negative? Not for me. Not for me. 6 degrees? Ooh, that's how cold it's going to be. That's pretty cold, but I think we're going to be like 10 degrees with the wind chill down to like 5 this week. Like today or tonight or tomorrow. It's going to be absurdly cold. You're good. You're good, Heather. I got you. Come on. Give us something spicy here. We got the Houndstone Baby Shiny. Ultra Ball and Houndstone Reverse. Depending on what time we get done with the stream today, I might go play some Riftbound tonight. I might run Annie. I think I'm going to run Annie tonight. I've been playing Master Yi, but I want to run a different deck. Paldean Student. We do have a box of Riftbound in the shop. Heather, thank you so much for jumping back in. This one was much better. We got a full art and a baby shiny on this one at least. Get that thrown in for you. I am hoping now that I got approved to be a Play Store for Riftbound, for another shop that's not using the Play Store account, that I can possibly get more product in, but it probably won't be until like Spirit Forged, until like the next set comes out. I'm also working on getting pre-releases set up locally, so for those of you who want to learn to play or anything like that, I should be able to get it. Riftbound's tomorrow night, DJ Lucci. Tomorrow night at 5. I gotta schedule it. Pretty sure it's tomorrow night at 5 though. Tomorrow night at 5, tomorrow night at 4. Something like that. It minted. Gas pipe exploded in my town. Powerful shook. Bro, that's scary, man. So my home's on gas, so that's scary. That's so scary. So I'm glad you guys are all right though, man. Hopefully everybody was, hopefully nobody got too hurt with something like that, but that's definitely an oh crap moment for sure. You thought a plane crashed? Dude, I'll tell you what, man. Even something so that you don't think sounds like a stampede. We had a bathroom mirror just crash in an upstairs bathroom, and I thought a tree fell on my house. It was crazy. All right, Matt, I see your order, 7750. That's a sealed order, so I'll make sure that gets shipped to you sealed, my friend. And then next up, we got 7751 from Mr. Jack Miller, 7751. All right, Jack. We got another buffet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different ones. This one's going to be a fun one. All right, so we got 1. Temporal Forces. We got a Surging Sparks. We have a Paradox Rift. Let's do this, Fishy Pockets. We got 1 Mega Evolutions. We got a Black Bolt and White Flare. We have a Journey Together. And then we have a 6-pack bundle of Phantasmal Flames. Jack, good luck, my friend. Order 7751, guys. Share some love in the chat. Our high this week will be -10. You just made me so... Oh, that made me feel so cold. Just reading that made me feel cold. Ugh, so cold. Charizard tried to fly away from us there. All right, so we got Paradox Rift, Temporal Forces, Mega Evolution, Surging Sparks, Black Bolt and White Flare. Ooh, cheese and rice, Batman. Everything's falling today. Black Bolt, White Flare, and what was the last one? Joining Together. we're going to go on this journey together. All right, let's go this way. Let's do Black Bolt White Flare last. We'll do Temporal there, Surging there. Paradox like this. We'll go like this. All right, Fishy, good luck. Let's cheer on the Fishy Pockets. All right. Can I add an extra order and it be combined with my earlier order? I am 7758. Yes, Mike. So if you do that, just do code build a bag, all lowercase, one word at checkout, and it'll help me combine the orders. Build a bag, all lowercase, one word. Second, guys, I'm just making sure Shopify's backend is working properly here. It's been a little weird today. All right, boom, got that done. Make sure we get back to here on the right spot. All right, Fishy, here we go. And then in terms of the queue here, there are 10 other orders in the queue, Turbo, if that was you asking before. 10 other orders. Sorry, it took me a second to respond to that. My brain is a little jacked up today. All right, here we go. Jack, good luck, my friend. Do it for Fishy. Do it for Fishy. Fishy, 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 Fishy. Time to snipe some hits. Let's do it. Come on. Vanilla. We got the Wiglet, the best Wiglet artwork. Fuecoco and a Groudon. Is it hard to become a seller like yourself in today's market with finding distributor and all? It can be, yes, Walt. It definitely can be. Becoming a seller to get distro is tough, but I wouldn't say it's impossible. So I wouldn't say don't give up before you try. It's always worth trying. We got Tinkata. We got Firo. And you got Gardevoir, because you just never know. Sometimes one distributor just might have like a wild hair and be like, hey, yeah, we'll give you an account. You're going to get very little to start. You have to build up your allocation. But, dude, why not just start and see what you get? As long as you got a regular job, and this is just something for you on the side to get started, like, it shouldn't matter, right? Just have fun with it. But I definitely recommend just doing it anyway, because you just never know who is going to get, you know, who can say yes to you. Like, it took me forever to get approved with a couple people when I first started out, and then when I got my accounts with like some of the bigger, like the 2 or bigger distributors, like that was super cool. And the guys, my actual reps, were super amazing people too, so they do what they can for us to try to help you guys out. But you know, unfortunately, even your reps, sometimes it's out of their hands. Like for Ascended Heroes, for instance, man, it's looking ugly. But that's not just for me, it's for a lot of people. A lot of people are seeing rough numbers for Ascended Heroes. All right, Black Bolt and White Flare, Jack. Come on. Fishy, 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 Fishy. Prism Energy. Duos and Landorus. Is that list on Pokemon's website, or just start emailing them? Yep. So all of the phone numbers and emails should be there. And just make sure that you use the one for your region. Because there's like, so say PhD is on there, right? Peach State Hobby Distribution. They're going to have 3 different numbers because there's different warehouses. So make sure you use the one that's for your area. Like basically the closest one that's geolocated to you. So like if you're in Georgia, you would use the Tennessee warehouse, that kind of thing. We got Tepik, Oshawott, and a Whimsicott. All right, so Jack, a couple EXs, Energy Search. We're banking on this Phantasmal 6-pack bundle to bring us back to life here. There she is, little Nala girl. The kitty cat's here. Boop, boop, boop. What mic is that? This is a HyperX Quadcast. HyperX Quadcast mic. I actually don't like this mic. I think it peaks way too much, even with the filters I have. I would recommend an XLR mic if you can. You need to go to the location for pickup, or is it shipped? If you do pickup, you meet up with me. I meet up with you guys locally. The location that's on there, I just meet up with you. The location that's on there is our P.O. box. That is not where you go to pick up your product. So if you're local and you select local pickup, it is only for people that are local. You would just DM me and tell me where you want me to bring the product to. That's all. No, Lucci's talking about... Oh. No, Lucci's talking about picking up or shipped here. Lucci's local for here, Matt, if that's who I'm talking about. Oh, Knowledge ran in. She ran right back out. Did she steal a booster pack and run away with it? She might have. She might have stole a pack and ran away. All right, come on. Palmo, Piplup, and a Reshi. It's just one IR from that. Man, Jack couldn't snipe him across the packs today. We'll go once to the bonus for you anyway. See if we can get anything spicy out of the bonus box today. Oh, you're asking about the distributor. Yeah, so you have to have... if you're asking for a distributor, you have to have already an LLC set up. You have to have some kind of sales history in the past. If you're like a business that's already established. If you're a new business, you just got to send them your new business information. But yeah, you don't need you don't pick up from a distro. You have to get it shipped. You can't pick up from distro. Unless it's like a circumstance where it's like a situation where you have to pick it up. But no. From distro, you get everything delivered. So we get all of our stuff shipped to our warehouse. Well, storage. Basically the same thing. Shout out to Minted, says DJ. Shout out to Minted. I love those guys over there. Someone shopping called me to tell me there's a guy loading the vending machine. Ooh, hopefully there's some good stuff for you guys to get because it's on that timer, right? They have like a timer the way it works now. All right, guys. 7752 is our next order. We got Oscar going back in. We got one Prismatic Evolutions 6-pack bundle. 7752. Hesha Mattia says order 7761. Excited. First time order. Welcome in Hesha Mattia. Thank you so much for coming through and trying us out. All right, here we go, folks. Oscar, good luck. Next time I see you, maybe you can give me some pointers. How you get started? Yeah, dude, it's super easy. I see you like twice a week, so I can show you anything you need to know. It's super easy to get started in terms of like logistics, but it's just a matter of getting approved. It's just a matter of getting approved by distro. Like that's the tough part. That's the one thing that's like super, super tough. But I would never tell anybody not to do it. Master Ball Umbreon. Let's go, baby. Finally, we didn't get teased with the Master Ball. Oh my goodness. Who said Umbreon incoming? Dude, that is sick. Master Ball Umbreon for Oscar. This one looks pretty good. You do have a little bit of white on that top left corner there. That's about it. We got Suck Out with the 15 months as evening. Happy holidays. Hope you're well. Hope you're doing awesome as well. Suck Out. Hope you had a good holiday. Hope you have a happy new year coming up too. Roto Stick, Fur Fruit, and Roaring Moon. What you doing, girl? What's that? You want to come say hi? Come here. Kitty butt. Bump, bump, kitty butt. Bump, 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 kitty butt. Look at this pretty kitty. Look at this pretty kitty. You're pretty, pretty kitty. You're pretty, pretty kitty. Ooh, she's such a pretty girl. She's got a scab on the back of her neck because she keeps scratching so much. She's got a big old bump back there because she's scratching. I gotta take her to the doctor, see if her allergies or something's acting up. She's been scratching like here and here a lot lately. She doesn't have fleas or anything, but... My little baby. Who's my squishy girl? Who's daddy's squishy girl? She's like, Dad, stop it. I'm gonna bite you in your sleep. Go ahead. I fling cards around the house and she chases him like a dog. Spend Christmas with the kids in Disneyland Paris. Dude, that sounds like fun. How was the weather for you guys for that? We got the Sneasel. Carmine and a Lucario. Got Sneasel, Hippotas, and Dust Noir. Oh, my baby girl. All right, here we go. Ugh. Black Belt, Hippodon, and an Espeon EX. Not a bad little run, man. Not a bad little run with the Master Ball. Master Ball Umbreon. Get this added to your bag, Oscar. We haven't seen one of these in a while. It's been a minute since we pulled a good Master Ball. Like one of the Evolutions. All right, we got Nicholas M. Going in next. 7753. We got one black and white. And we got a 6-pack bundle of Prismatic, or Phantasmal Flame. Sorry, not Prismatic. Black Bolt, White Flare. All right, here we go. Black Bolt and White Flare first. We got Petalil. We got the Solosis. That's pretty solid. Pretty solid. This card finally came back down. It was one of the cards that got manipulated super hard during that weird hype a few months back. The booger, they called it the Booger Mew. But I like the artwork, but not, it was never a $100 card, let's be real. Like, that was crazy. The price of that was insane. All right, 1 for 1. Scraggy reverse, Zora, and a Koffagrigus. In a reverse. What's up, little baby girl? She's such a little squishy butt. All right, let's get this sleeved up and get into this 6-pack bundle. Dude, DJ Lucci, actually, honestly, man, you got lucky with yours because most of the cards in Prismatic are actually really poor. The quality control overall is really bad from the set. It's really bad. Prismatic was probably one of the worst quality controlled sets that we've seen in a while. It really was. I'm hoping that Ascended Heroes is better. Such slander for a cute Pokemon. We got Gloom, Dizzying Valley, and Zacian and Tyler. What is it, cutie? What you doing? What you doing, little girl? Look at baby. Who's my kitty? She's such a pretty girl. She's such a pretty kitty. We got Shimiracle. We got the Mega Sharpedo. Half a shark, do 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 do. Half a shark, do 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 do. Yes, half a shark. Sharpedo is half a shark, not a whole shark. Is Ascended Heroes the English version of Mega Dream? Yes, with a lot of other cards added to it. Ooh, we got the Rotom full art. Nice. There's a lot of cards added. Thoughts on PSA controversy? It sucks, but I'm not going to stop grading with PSA. And the problem is like, even if PSA disappeared, the values of PSA cards will probably not drop because of how, just like, how many people own slabs and just how many things have been graded by PSA. But it does suck. It really does. So I really hope that whatever does happen to them, I hope they pay a big fine once the whole thing is done. Like if there's a big investigation, I hope they pay a massive fine. You know, I hope they pay a massive fine, and I really hope that they change their tune. And I really hope that they stop doing shady crap. But I'm not going to stop grading with PSA. I like the way my slabs look. It's consistent for the most part. I know what I'm getting when I'm grading. For the most part, not every time. But they're just established, man. I am going to try tag soon, though. I am going to try tag out at least once. We will try tag out soon at least once. Nix, thanks for jumping in, man. I appreciate you. Jay, so PSA got caught. So basically, if you send something into PSA, they'll grade your cards, and they'll ask you, would you like to sell these to us? Would you like to hold them here in the vault? Or would you like us to ship them to you? And what they were doing is some guy caught PSA buying their 9s. He sold them back to PSA. And he found out that they changed the cert number from a 9 to a 10. And they kept the same cert number. So the guy found out when he went back to check the cert numbers that PSA changed his 9s to a 10 after he had sold them to them so that they can then sell the cards for more money. Pretty crummy. And apparently there was a lot more people that did the research and found out stuff. So I really hope the massive fine will end up being the customer footing the bill. Nope. Because if their prices get too high, they're going to lose so much business. If their grading prices get too high compared to the other companies, people will grade elsewhere. Like, I don't think it's going to come down to the customers. Yeah, but it's still, even then, it's still shady, regardless if they messed up and did that. It's so bad. I don't know how the buyback program works, Dan, but I'm pretty sure they buy it back themselves. Pretty sure. All right, 7754 is next. We got Michael Putoff. All right, we got 15 packs of Mega Evolutions. And then we got 2 bundles of Prismatic Evolution. 7754. 7754. Mike, good luck. We got 15 Mega Evolutions. Grab those first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15. We got 2 6-pack bundles of Prismatic. Saw a shop in Winder got broken into. I didn't even know there was a card shop in Winder. Bro, I never knew a card shop existed in Winder. That's weird. Yeah, man, that's crummy to hear, man. I hope everybody's okay, first of all, but I hope they can recover from that. Whatever the store is. PSA just needs to be transparent, just like tag. Yeah, I wish they would like tell you like where on your card they marked off. But Beckett, I wish did the same thing too. Card shops are spawning left and right. Yeah, a lot. You know what? A lot of it is, Mike. A lot of it is people are just like basically renting out the space and not running like a true store because they're not running like local organized play, and all they're doing is they're making a brick and mortar so they can have access to distro. That's literally all they're doing. Like, ugh. Ooh, Dan. So, all right. So, Dan, send me one day. I definitely want to know. I'm glad someone went deep on that though, in terms of trying to figure out all the stuff. Never mind, Carrollton. Okay, yeah, definitely not Winder. Winder is definitely not Carrollton. We got bug catching set, Professor's Research. We got the Sylveon. I mean, there's a store in Duluth that got hit twice. Like, I feel like all these stores, man, you should have like if you got glass windows or something like that for your store, you should have what do they call them? The pull down things like in the mall. Whatever they call those. You should have those for your store. Knock Lights Out says I'm done with PSA. Yeah, I know a lot of people are. I just I don't grade that often. I don't grade that often. So like I'm still gonna send through GameStop, and it's mainly just because of how it's just easy for me. Like I don't have to go out of my way to send anything in. I don't gotta have a membership or ship anything myself and worry about it going lost in the mail. I take pictures of all that stuff, and then they're responsible for it if something happens to it. So, ooh, another Master Ball. We got the Baneri this time. Nice. And a Vaporeon. But I also don't send in anything super expensive through GameStop either. Like the most expensive thing I'll send in is like $500 raw through GameStop. Anything else, I'll do in-person grading if I can find a place that's doing in-person grading. What's going on, Amped Up? We got Amped Up Poke Trainers in the chat today. Appreciate you coming through, dude. Hope you guys had a good Christmas with the 16 months, bro. Thank you so much. Seriously. If you guys haven't checked out Amped Up Poke Trainers, got Som Chan in the chat. Make sure you guys go check them out. A lot of fun. Do you play an instrument? I used to play guitar and drums. I used to play both. I was very mediocre at both. Very, very mediocre. Like, not even average. Like, definitely below average. I was better at drums than I was at guitar. Ooh, another Master Ball. A Dracloak this time. Now we're heating up. Now we're heating up. Come on. Actually, I have a picture of my old guitar. Hold on. I'll show you what my old guitar looked like. I had a Jackson Soloist. This was my guitar. That's my old Jackson that I used to have. Oh, I see what you mean, Gengar. Oof. Everyone make sure that if you're watching the stream that you go and tickle the like button. Says Amped Up. I appreciate you, brother. Thanks so much for reminding everybody. Got a Larvitar, Ogre's Mask, and an Ogre Pollen. Larvitar Pokeball. You know what's funny? I actually, like, I learned how to play guitar. My friend taught me how to play. And then I actually learned how to play drums because on Guitar Hero. That's how I learned how to play drums. And then I got a drum set from there and just like figured out some other stuff from there on. So it was a lot of fun. Can't tell if that's the back slot. Ooh, wait, we do have SAR action. We do have SAR action here. Come on, baby. I think this is a supporter. Could be a Pokemon. Could be a Pokemon, though. Ooh, we got the Amaris SIR. Okay, we'll take it. Finally. SIR on the board for the day for Michael. Got the Amaris. Don't do it, Jay. Don't do it. It's definitely a trap. Definitely a trap. Bug catching set. Habonberry and then some reverses. So we did get an SIR and a couple of Master Balls too on this one. It's very nice from Michael. What do you guys think, though? Do you guys think the pull rates for Ascended Heroes are going to be like Prismatic? Or are they going to be closer to pull rates for Crown Zenith? What do you all think? Michael, good luck. Here we go on to Mega now. Got Magnezone, Makuhita, and a Dialga. Cool. I almost just punched Nala in the face by accident. Are you okay, boo-boo? You almost got whacked. I went to go throw something in the trash, and she literally ran up here onto the desk. Oh, my gosh. That was so close, Nala. You almost didn't make it. I know, you little pumpkin. Look at his little face. Look at that little face. You almost got whack-a-doodle. With my squishy baby. Yeah, no, the trash can. Trash can is here to my left, and when I went to go throw that out, I literally almost pushed her off from the jump. She had the worst or the best timing there. Yeah, I really hope that we get back to the pull rates like Crown Zenith. Like, basically, if they do that, SIRs would be roughly SIRs and Mega Attack Rares would be like 1 out of every like 10 packs. I think that would be great. I think that would be awesome if we got like even if we got it down to like 1 out of every 20 packs, right? Like get the pull rates to 1 out of every 20 for those bigger cards, for the SIRs and the Mega Attack Rares. Because that's what it was for Crown Zenith. And, you know, that's what those cards look like. Like, these cards, like to me, right? Like these were the SIRs, essentially, of Crown Zenith. It was the top half of the Galarian Gallery. Then you have these, which are the illustration rares of the Galarian Gallery. And then these were your ultra rares, like these. Like, if they make it like this, man, oh, it's going to be so good. It's going to be so good if they could make it similar to that. Yeah, dude, it was definitely a lot of fun ripping back then, too. Ooh. Can we do it? Come on, Lucario. Come on, Lucario. Oh, I saw the blue. We still got a Mega Kangaskhan EX. This is still like a 60 to... This is like 60 to 80, isn't it? Somewhere in that range? For this SIR? The Mega Kangaskhan. Nice hit. Chiyu Graveyard and a Hariyama. It's up to 90 again? Wow. I guess because it's very playable, so it makes sense. When we got the Marshadow too, what a little run here for Mike. Michael's putting in work here. Yeah, Kangaskhan was really good. Spoink, Mystery Garden, and a Lunatone. Ooh, also remember, everybody, Series 8 prize packs. Series 8 prize packs come out on New Year's Day. So you guys are going to have the new Series 8 prize packs for those of you guys that play local events. Found a Mega ETB in a vending machine before Christmas. My dad wanted to open it. You grabbed one pack from the middle and said, this is the only pack I needed to open, and pulled the Lucario. That is crazy, bro. That is crazy. Congratulations. How'd he react? What was his reaction like? Those are the kind of moments that you just like, man, I wish I had it filmed. I love seeing like the reaction videos for people that are just like old school, like family video kind of deal. Like just like low light, they don't care, they're just doing it for fun. It's just it's a blast to see everybody's reactions. I love it. Terry says 14 on the Marshadow. He has no idea what he's looking for. He's just a gambler. Gave the card back to me and wants to trade for more seal. We got Mega Venusaur. All right, last pack. A Vulpix IR. Solid 15-pack run here at the end. That was a really good run at the end for Michael. Actually, can we get all this? We might be able to get all this. Actually, you know what? We'll do this. I'm going to just put a little bit there. Put this in 2 separate bags so it doesn't push in there too much. That. Thank you again, Michael. I appreciate you coming through, man. Solid pull on the SIR. Do you see a lot of magic out of booster bundles? I mean, for us, it's honestly the only, to me personally, so far the only one that I don't personally have good luck out of are the phantasmal ETBs or like the last couple of ETBs. But I don't open a lot of ETBs. I really don't. I open like one for a video, typically. That's it. For me, everything I open are all the other products, and all those we open a pretty good amount of them. So in terms of our luck, I think it's about the same. Specialty sets, even the specialty sets where you can get an ETB or something else, I still think our luck's about the same across the board on those two. All right, next we got 7755. And that is Brandon B. All right, Brandon's got a UPC on here. I'm going to circle this so this is sealed. And then we got a bundle of Phantasmal Flames. 7755. Good luck, Brandon. And guys, our next race, I'm going to do a duck race. Our next giveaway spot, because I'm going to step away, refill my water, and feed the kitty cat. So we'll do that in about... Actually, we'll do that right after this. We'll open this order. No, hey, baby girl. You little squishy girl. Don't worry, Papa's going to give you some food after this, okay? All right, Brandon, good luck, brother. I don't trust anything from Amazon, Mike. Like, Amazon is one of the few places, like, Amazon, Wish, and Mercari. I just don't trust them. I don't. Those are, like, some of the craziest websites to buy Pokemon from. They really are. Just feel like you have too many like fake cards circulating on those platforms. Was just bum rushed by Ninjask in real life. A little crazy. A giant cicada? We got the Paldean Wooper. Nice. Don't worry, Nala. Daddy's gonna feed you in a second. Okay, baby girl? She's like making a pouty face. Pouty McPowderton. Toxel, Milcery, and a Miss Magius. Yeah, Amazon's just tough, man. There's just a lot of fake cards that get circulated on there. Definitely be careful if you guys are ordering on Mercari, Wish, or even Temu. Temu, too. If you're trying to order on those platforms. And then, obviously, Amazon, too. All right. Last pack here for Brandon. Come on. I know, Katie. I know. She's, like, staring at me like... She's making her best grumpy cat face. Best grumpy cat face. All right, here we go. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh, boy. Brandon. We got Mega Evolution and a bubble. Oh, we got Mega Sharpedo SIR. Oh, so close. Still sick, though. Still sick. We got the half a shark. Special illustration rare. This card's also fun to play, by the way. Fun card to play. Gonzo's been playing the Sharpedo. Some other dark Pokemon. It's been a lot of fun. All right, Brandon, I'll make sure I get this packed with your Ultra Premium Collection, brother. Oh, man, we had a shot. All right, Brandon, I got that out to you as soon as possible. All right, real quick, folks. Let's let me see what the queue looks like. I might be closing the queue real quick before we move on. Let's see what we got going on here. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and close the queue. Mods, can someone drop the drop it like it's hot for me? Guys, someone put that in the chat for me, please. We'll finish all the orders. If you guys have put an order in, your order will get open. Don't worry. But I'm gonna go ahead and close the queue for now. I am from the USA, Knockout Lights. Yes. We're from Atlanta, Georgia. All right. Pin that to the top. And again, guys, shout out to the Collector app, man. Those guys came in here dropping more memberships to so many of you guys. If you guys got gifted a membership, please make sure you go check out the Collector app if you're not already using the Collector app to track your collections, your sealed stuff, your graded cards, and your raw stuff. So make sure you guys. Also, you can use them for set completions too, because they do have set completion guides on there if you guys want to do that as well. So, all right. So real quick, let me see who the next order is going to be. We are going to be on order 7756, and that is Isaiah Fisher. All right, Isaiah, we got a Charizard UPC. So that will be shipped sealed with the rest of the order. Then we got a Dream Box. And we got a Prismatic Bundle. 7756 will be our next order. So your UPC will ship seal with this. And then we just got your booster box of Mega Dream and your 6-pack bundle to rip when we get back. We're going to do a duck race, though, for the next pack battle. The next pack is Journey Together. So Journey Together will be next. Got the gold Dragonite in the mail from the last stream. Looked great, and I don't see the line you were talking about either. Maybe it was on the sleeve. It's like kind of just like in the middle of the card. Like it's hard to see. It's like the way the foil meets up. It's very awkward. I have very bright light, so it might just be easier for me to see it. Knockout. We should have more soon, hopefully. We got some more stuff coming in that we got to break down. So I think there is Destined Rivals coming in within the next week. All right, let's see what we got here. Give me 1 second, guys and girls. 7756 is next. Got that. Boom. Done there. Done there. All right, so let's head over here now. I'm going to grab all the names. Let me refresh this real fast. Grab all the names, and we're going to bring you guys over to the Ducky Pond. We're going to do a quick race. Ducky race, do 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 do. Ducky race, do 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 do. Ducky race, do 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 do. Ducky race. All right. Get everybody thrown in here. All right, folks, I'm going to set this up, and we're going to shuffle the list one time. Shuffle that list. Look at the nose. The two noses. The two noses get me every time. Look at this. We got legs for days. You guys got legs for days at the finish line. Legs for days at the finish line. That is funny. With the ads today. All right, guys, here we go. Good luck. Be right back. got some stuff I want to share with you guys also after this. Got 30 seconds. Who's it going to be? Remember, guys, for a Journey Together pack in the pack battle. The face cam is a Sony A6400 with a, what is it? It's a DC 1.4 lens. Just from Sigma. Oh boy, Granny Duck. Oh no! We got DJ Lucci. All right, DJ Lucci. We got Journey Together. Bro, you know what's going to be in here? A Lilligant. Watch. There's going to be a Lilligant in this pack, bro. See, we were thinking the same thing. Low kicks, no Lilligant. A redeemable ticket. No! Sorry. Yeah. And we do got a Brock Scouting, though. Brock Scouting. That is funny. So the joke, yesterday we were at a local play and trade, and Lucci was looking for a regular Lilligant from Journey Together to finish the set. And there was nothing in the bulk bins at the store. And I had a handful of packs of Journey Together with me. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to rip some packs and get you one. And I ripped like 4 packs and we pulled it. That's funny, though. That is hilarious. But we got Brock Scouting mods. Can I get a price check, please? Sun scored 151 in Mega Evolutions. Dude, that's awesome, far out. Good luck on your pulls on those. 169 says amped up, so there's a new sheriff in town. I got 169. We got 1 giggity for DJ Lucci and Lee. We still got 3 more packs for the pack battle. I want to share a couple things with you guys and girls there real quick. I'm going to restart the giveaway real fast. So let's do that first. Exclamation banana. So Sarah gave me one of the backgrounds, similar to what I got from Clutch and Amped Up. We got an Alakazam one now. Look at that. Look at that. That's awesome. I freaking love this so much. The extended art stuff like this gets me. It's so nice. So we got that. Then the rest of the stuff from our return. We got this. Ooh. You almost fell over. You almost fell over. You're going to fall. So I was trying to figure out how this got a 7. When I looked closer, it's right. Where is it? Right there. So like there's a spot. You guys see it? It's hard to get over the light. It's like right above where that glare is. There's an indention. So whoever had this card before me probably had a 3-ring binder, and it probably rested on that. So I got to press this out. Yeah, it's literally because of that. I didn't catch it. It's right there. So I'm just going to press it. I'm going to crack it out, press it, and then resubmit it. But I'm probably going to resubmit with tag. I'll press that out, and then I'll resubmit this one with tag. We got an 8 on our Lucario. That's because of the dings that are in the top right there. I just wanted to grade this card because it's part of my Lucario collection. We got a 9 on both of our Van Gogh Pikachus. Now, both of these had some whitening a little bit. Not very much. Very little. I just wanted to get these graded to see. That one has a little bit more in that top left corner and that one spot right down there. And we got a Marshadow. This one I really think should have got a 10, though. This is the one that I feel like they made a 9 that they would have did the whole schmoozle regraded ourself thing on. But, yeah, so that was the stuff we sent out. That was part of a video we just did. What are you doing? I see. I just gave you food, girl. You ate it that fast? Ready? Get it, kitty. All right, Isaiah, let's do this. All right, so we got your sealed UPC. We got Mega. Then we got Prismatic Evolutions. 6-pack bundle. All right, let's do this. Do Prismatic, then Dream. what you selling the Pika for. I'm probably not going to sell them. I'm probably going to crack them out. Maybe one of them, but we'll see. Because I wouldn't sell them for less than what the raw price is. Raw right now, I think they're like 5 something. Or sorry, no. The 9... I think the 9s are slightly more than the raw price right now. Are Chaladon, Litleo, and Fez. I have to look. God pack would be insane. I still to this day have not pulled a full God pack from the set, and I'm almost at a point where it's like, do we just give up and stop buying it? See you next year, Natalie. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out with us today. Hope you have a fantastic holiday into the new year. Roaring Moon's so beautiful too. All right, 2 more packs here, Isaiah. Come on. Sylveon, Execute, and Glaceon. We pulled many for Terastal Festival Knockout Lights. We pulled a bunch. We pulled a bunch for Terastal. Black Belts Training, Bronzor, and Fluttermane. All right. So bundle is a bundle. Ugh. Prismatic. Yee. All right. Come on, dude. Let's do Mega Dream here. Come on. The good thing about the Pikachus that I got, the Van Goghs, both of those were from items that I've actually purchased from the exhibit. So, or from Pokemon Center from the exhibit. Like we got the pin collection and the puzzle. The puzzle I sent as a gift to Nate and Marie because they wanted the puzzle and they didn't get one. And then I still have the pin collection. Let's go over here. Our fan Rotom. We got another Outlaw leg. Ugh. Got our little Karate Kid over here. Hiya! It's okay though. We can still get an SIR. And I'll this was the pin collection. So I'm not going to open it, obviously, but I still have the Van Gogh Museum pin collection. So it has like a bunch of pins with like little pictures on them. They're so cool. This was really nice. Dude, I feel the same, Tyler. There was a lot of stuff going on in the hobby, but this year has been a lot of fun, man. Regardless of all the controversies and the supply chain issues and certain things that have been going on, like, I still had a lot of fun this year. There was a lot of stressful moments, sure, but I had an absolute blast with everybody this year. We had some crazy moments, I mean some crazy moments on this channel this year, dude. And I'm glad a lot of you got to be a part of it. For those of you that are new, you guys get to be a part of it over the next year and beyond, and it's just so much fun to have these just crazy things happen, like these wild back-to-backs. Ooh, speaking of back-to-backs, Abdullah, if you hold on a second. Abdullah, if you happen to be watching this, so Abdullah is from like Dubai. Abdullah, we did get a package back from you today. It was a return mail. I sent you an email with some updates on it. If you happen to be lurking and watching, check your email because we got to figure out how to send that back out to you because it was just return mailed to us. Your other packages made it, but this one didn't. Don't know why, but want to make sure that you get your stuff. It's the other reason why I hate shipping international. Like, sometimes, like, customs just goes, no, and just sends it back and doesn't even, like, give you a reason. We got the counter game and a ho-ho, which is crazy. Like, on this box, it says missed delivery, but then in the tracking, it doesn't say missed delivery, so I don't get it. Got the Petrant, Dragonite, but I do know a lot of people like using us because even though with the tariffs and the delivery fees, a lot of the time our prices still end up being cheaper for the product, just because of kind of our price point on a lot of different things. Got Garchomp. 2 more packs. Guys, we did start up a brand new giveaway, so exclamation banana, I'll get you in there. Make sure you do that. Hit the like button on your way in or out. Let's see. Ooh, the Zekrom. This is probably going to be one of the nicest cards when we get it in Ascended Heroes. It will be a promo, though. I really think that this is going to be a really expensive ETB promo from Pokemon Center. That's going to be one of the more expensive Pokemon Center exclusives for sure. We got R&D Adventures coming in here. What's going on, R&D? Good to see you. Hope you guys are doing well today. Oh, love the artwork on this card, though. So sick. All right, last pack. We got an attack rare. We got an item. We got 3 IRs. Come on, Isaiah. Give us an SIR. We got reverse. Mewtwo, and then just 2. Bah.
Unacceptable! Unacceptable! Unacceptable!
Unacceptable! Sorry, I couldn't get you anything too crazy, Isaiah. Let me know what you pull out of the Mega Charizard UPC, though. If you end up opening it, let us know, but that will get shipped sealed for you, okay? You, Brandon, and I think Matt all picked one up so far today. We sold, I think we sold a total of 40 of them last week. 30 or 40 of them. So glad we were able to get them out to you guys for, you know, for a better price than what we've been seeing out there, which is good. Yeah, I'm surprised they have. All right, tell me why Pokemon has not done a drop yet for the 2-pack blisters and the 3-pack blisters. We're a month away. We're a month away, and they have not done pre-orders for 2-pack blisters or 3-pack blisters. It makes no sense. Doesn't make sense. Pokemon's throwing us off. Throwing us to the wolves. Chris, are the Mega Charizard UPCs worth investing in the promos? Like, you think the value will go up over them? I mean, probably after a long time. I don't think you'll see like a big run up anytime soon. If it is, it's probably fake. It's like an inflation kind of thing or manipulation. But I really do feel like long term that both of those promos will do well. Orcorio is not a popular Pokemon, but Shinji Kanda is a popular artist, and the card's stunning. It's beautiful. But it's going to depend, too, on if we get more reprints of those UPCs. There was a lot of them already. A lot, guys. A lot of UPCs everywhere. But right now, the only ones that are kind of out there still are the ones that are at GameStop sitting because they're overpriced. So if and when those dry up, we don't know. So I would say, like, if you see them out in the wild and you have one that you've opened and you want one sealed, I wouldn't wait. I would just go buy it if you see one at Target or Walmart or somewhere like that. Because they're definitely not going to be easy to find after, like, middle of the year, I don't think. Because Pokemon's going to be probably pushing a lot of their efforts into Ascended Heroes at that point. Plus their other sets for the year and the 30th anniversary set. They're probably churning and burning for a lot of that. Costco is getting them, yes. Costco is supposed to be getting them. I don't know when, though. All right, next up, we got Tyler Rhodes. Tyler Rhodes. We got 4 black and white. 7757. 1, 2, 3, 4. MSRP on them is 120. Yeah, MSRP on the Ultra Premiums is $119.99. The Super Premium collections are $99 or $89, depending on the region. All right, here we go. Let's go. Black Bolt, White Flare, Tyler. Good luck. Yeah, but we won't see anything with that new printing facility for like at least 6 to 8 months minimum. We won't see anything coming out of that place for this stuff. That's for future sets and reprints that you'll start seeing for sure. But as of right now, you're not going to see any kind of printing from that facility for a while because they still got to get, you know, some stuff going there. Durant, Brave Bangle, and Koff Rodriguez. Basic EX cards, you can donate them to the box since I don't really need those cards anymore for the collection. You got it. Let's see what we pull today. Silgith, Lillipup, and Chandelure. Got Mindfu, Patrat, and Terrakion. Another reverse holo. So nothing from Black Bolt White Flare. 1 Pokeball reverse. Come on. Watch. Black Zekrom. Boom. How crazy. That's a full art, right? Yeah, that's a full art. That's a full art. False alarm. False alarm. Meloetta. Dude, the shadow in the background was a little, woo. Was a little, ooh. We got a Carablast Pokeball, Karokarok, and a Volcarona. He said, I got him. I did get you. What you talking about?
Got him!
So, full art is in the back slot. An SIR, so in other words, like an SIR would have been here. Full art is here in the last slot. But I thought it was a Zekrom, but it's because the shadow, the light that I'm looking at on my screen, it had a little bit of a shadow on it, so it looked darker. Yeah, SIR is always the final spot of the pack, and an SIR, a full art is the final spot. Like here, I'll show you. So if there's an SIR, it's in this spot here, the second spot, ooh, or an IR, both in that same spot. And then the full arts and the BWRs and stuff are in that back slot. All right, last one, Tyler, come on. So pretty much if you see that, you know you don't have a full art or a BWR. If you see like that crazy line hollow. But we got Bisharp and a Meloetta. Bisharp and Meloetta. Yeah, the good thing is a lot of them were cheap for a while, though. So if you were collecting, man, you could have collected a lot of the Black Bolt White Flare sets. Like if you did it like last month, a lot of the IRs were pretty cheap. A lot of them. Some of the SIRs were pretty expensive, but most of the IRs were very, very affordable. Now we're starting to see a little bit of a shortage for Black Bolt and White Flare compared to how easy it was to find. Now, pretty much the only people that have them are vendors that have a lot of them, or these fools that are glitching machines. I saw a video today that made me laugh. Dudes that glitch machines. This store was like a store said, oh, I just did this deal with these guys, and it's clear that they're glitching machines because all they had were 6-pack bundles of Black Bolt and White Flare, 6-pack bundles of Prismatic, and 6-pack bundles of 151. That's literally all they had to sell the store. And the store made a video and posted it. Yo, guys, yeah, bring me whatever, bring me whatever. It's just like, come on. Come on. Frustrating. All right, next up we got 7. No, that energy's going to be a pain in the butt. 7758. 7758 for Michael Pham. All right, Mike, we got 4 Surging, 4 Phantasmal. We have a 6-pack bundle of Phantasmal and a 6-pack bundle of Surging Sparks. All right, let's do this. So we got 6-pack of Surging, 4 packs of Surging. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 packs of Phantasmal. 4 packs of Phantasmal. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we got a 6-pack. All right. Let's do this. Let's do the loose packs first. They're right here. Also had another order I placed after. Yeah, so they'll get opened in order, but they'll get packaged together. So I got you, Mike. We got Rufflet, Graflock. We got the Cyclozar. Nice. The Frog is coming down in price now from Twilight. Neil, is that the one you're talking about? Kecleon, Mankey, and Gastrodon. Ooh, SIR. Middle slot. What is it, Surging? Come on. Give me the Milotic. It's not a Pikachu because we don't have a rainbow border. It's silver. Give me Milotic or Latias. Ooh, Clement's Quick Wit. We'll take that, though. Clement's one of my favorite trainers in Pokemon. Clement's so awesome. If you guys ever watch the show, Clement is hilarious. Clement's so cool. Thinking of grading some of my hits with tag. I think they're okay. I think Tag has got worked out a lot of the kinks. We got the Kevin Durant. I think they've worked out a lot of kinks. I still think that, you know, as much as controversy they have, I think CGC is like just a better company. But even then, it's like they've been involved in controversy too. So I think Tag is all right. I love the way their slabs look. Tag slabs are super clean. They really are. Another grading company I want to test out is Ace. I want to test out Ace Grading, which is Randolph Pokemon. His place out in the United Kingdom. I want to try them out. Their slabs look really nice too. Their artworks match the card of the label matches the card artwork of your card, which is really cool. We got Cliff in the building. What's going on, Cliff? Good to see you. Hope you're doing awesome as well, my friend. Hope you had a good holiday. We got Sableye, Palace Wine, and Toxtricity. Get Graded. I love using them. Doing really well in the UK. Which is Get GET Graded? I've never heard of them before. Ludicolo, Blowtorch, and Genesect. Unless that was a typo and you're talking about Ace Grading. Yeah, I think it was just a typo. Yeah, so I met Randolph when he was talking about everything here. It was right after they had that big break-in and they got robbed. Like the whole warehouse got robbed or something crazy. But he was saying the business is recovered. They're doing really well. But I definitely want to try them out. I love the way their slabs look. So if I do anything for like personal collection, I might do something with them because just the way it looks really good. All right, Phantasmal time. Yeah, dude, and like Randolph's a really nice person, dude. He's a really good guy. So like, say a lot from a company too. Like the person that's running the company and the people that work for the company tell you a lot about the company too. And anybody that I met that was part of their team was great. Were great people. Yeah, drop it in the Discord, Cliff. If you're in the Discord, or just drop it to me on Instagram. I'll take a look. My favorite slabs are from Japan. Got the punk helmet. Favorite slabs are from Japan. It's ACR grading or something like that. They're the ones with the slab label on the bottom. AGR? No. Ooh, Paul Dan Whooper. I already forgot the acronym because there's so many acronyms for freaking companies. They're sick. They are by far the best looking slab that exists. Like, the best one. But they're based out of Japan or China or something. They're way out there. So. Yes, ARS. ARS, Sam. That's it. ARS. Arse. Arse grading. And their slabs. They don't look like arse. We got the Miss Magius in that last pack there. So, full art IR and EX. 2 X's is not bad from Phantasmal. All right, surging. Oop. Almost fall out of here. Forget the way these work. Yeah, the label on the bottom looks so good. I love their slabs, but they're big. They're big slabs, dude. Like, it's the best quality slab, period. Like, nobody beats them, I don't think. They're so good. Give me something spicy here. I want something else. From Mr. Mike P. Bro, I saw one in person at a show, and they are so big. It's a big slab. Execute Surfer and a Kilowattrel. That was PCG. That's the grading company that Rudy from Alpha Investments is like part owner of, I think. Energy Search Pro, Vibrava, and a Gouging Fire. Yeah, Sam, those slabs look sick, dude. I really want to just send one to see if I could get a card graded from them, but I wonder how long it would take to get one graded. Charizard is going on eBay. One sold today for 1,200 raw. Oh, that's a fake sale. There's no way they're going to go from 400 to 1,200 in a blink of an eye like that. It's just not going to happen like that. That's just manipulation, man. I wouldn't fall for that. I wouldn't fall for that. I might try to get graded. What I might do, I might send off some stuff this next time and send to like a bunch of different graded card companies and like just test out how their process works. I haven't done that in a long time. So, Mike, I appreciate you jumping in, dude. Sorry I didn't get anything absolutely insane today. But I hope you had a fantastic Christmas. And that just means the next one to start off the next year is going to be wild. Oh no. I really hope that Phantasmal doesn't get manipulated because we're supposed to get more from our distributors in a couple weeks, I think. And that would just mean that they're going to either put them in a bundle and make us buy a bunch of stuff, or they're going to mark the price up, which I really hope doesn't happen. All right, Mike. Yeah, good luck on the other order today. All right, next up, we got 7759. This is a first-time order. Let me get you a sticker. And this is for Arnold Solarzano. Arnold. All right, so we got one black and white, one temporal, one Twilight Masquerade, and then we got a Mega Evolutions and a Phantasmal Flames 6-pack bundle each. 1 and 1. Phantasmal Flames 6-pack and Mega 6-pack. This is order number 7759. Arnold, good luck, my friend. If you're in the chat, sound off if you are still here. All right, so one Black Bolt and White Flare, one Temporal Forces, Twilight Masquerade, and then we got the 2 6-pack bundles. We got Mega and we got Phantasmal. Do you think there'll be some packs at stores soon? The scalper's making me go crazy. Dude, I've been seeing stuff at stores constantly, so I think your area is just picked because the scalpers don't care if they make money or lose money. Because in our area, we've been seeing stuff like crazy. Like I legit don't buy anything from the store unless I'm gonna make a video. Anytime I walk into like Target or Costco's like the only place I haven't seen anything, because those sales are really big sales, so those disappear quick. But I think you'll start seeing them. You'll start seeing them. All right, here we go. Arnold. Let's see what we got. We got Tangrowth, Palafin, and Walking Awake. Tranquil, Grottle, and a Miraidon. All right, White Flare. Gothorita. We got the Basculegion. Nice. The Basculin. Sorry, Basculin. Yes, those are the only 2 products coming out for Ascended Heroes on release. And there's not going to be many of them for local game stores. Most of those are going to big box stores, so may the odds be in your favor, folks, on release for Ascended Heroes. That's all I got to say. May the odds be in your favor. Got Seismitoad and a Genesect. All right. Move this over here. We'll do Mega Evolution first. Yeah, I'm really hoping that Wave 2... I think by wave 2 we should be okay. Because the way the waves are working, basically we're going to get wave 2 of the 2-packs and the 3-pack blisters together at the same time as wave 1 of the ETBs and the mini tins. I think the Zardus era will come down. This is going back up at the moment. The Zard going up right now is literally all manipulation. So I don't think until you start seeing the price change a lot on TCG Player that it work. Like if you're going from 400 to 1200 for a raw card, there's just no way that that's like true data. It's definitely a fake auction or a messed up auction or something. Cinderace or unreleased, most card shops do get the build and battles. No, build and battle, they don't even have build and battle or a pre-release for Ascended Heroes. That's because it's not a regular set. Also, build and battles are also released 2 weeks after the set releases. So you get them for a pre-release event 2 weeks prior to release, and then local stores that did not do pre-release get them 2 weeks after. All right, Arnold, come on. Yeah, no build and battles for specialty sets is correct. Executor. Dialga. All right. On to Phantasmal Flames. So we got Mega Absol Full Art and the Basculin. I will be hosting pre-releases for both stores, Video Game Trader and Video Game Trader Lawrenceville, as well as Minted TCG. I will be doing their event as well. You ever seen anything crazy out of Build and Battle? Someone told me since they are pre-release products, they have good rates. Nah, it's the same. Actually, we had the last 2 sets. Honestly, the pull rates were so bad for us out of our Build and Battles for pre-release, like really bad. But then other times it's crazy. Yeah, Cliff, basically, so I'll show you after this, but like, hold on, let me pull it up. Yeah, like I have it pulled up on the screen here. I'll show you. How many orders are left? I think 4 or 5 maybe. We have the blowtorch. The blowtorch. That was my best impression of the fire. I don't know. Look at Nimble. Little illustration rare, not bad. Genesect. All right, 2 more packs. Come on, Arnold. Palmot, Bramblegast, and a Toxtricity. Probably not a dummy. Probably not gonna be doing one today. We got Mega Heracross. All right, it's not bad though. Couple illustration rares and full arts. Arnold, thank you for trying out the channel, my friend. Again, you got the sticker in here for your first time order. You got your Pytarabus sticker. And get all your stuff packed up and be good to go. Again, everybody, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming. Most likely, I will not be streaming on Thursday for New Year's Day. So just keep an eye out. There might be some new sealed product in the shop. Keep an eye on the sealed Pokemon card section. Arnold, again, thank you so much. Order 7759. So keep an eye on the website, all right? Ace is really good in the UK, and so are Get Graded. Ace has a lovely label, though. Get Graded needs to sort the labels out. Then it'll be really close, but still 2 great companies. Okay. All right, and so real quick, I want to show you. So this is what I was talking about. So, like, Mega Charizard sales on here are still stable. So, like, this person here went and bought 3 of them for $564. It's manipulation. Like, all of these, 400, 380, all that stuff there. Let's put near mint right here. It's because there's no more listings. Like, there's still 1 listing here, but now the listings are starting to move. But as soon as people start opening more product and listing, it's just because there's only 34. We saw the same thing with Destined Rivals booster boxes. If you guys remember, Destined Rivals booster boxes went from 300 up to 650 because there were just no listings on TCG Player. But not that much. Good lord. That is insanity. Straight insanity. Be very careful, folks. Be very careful. Phantasmal Flames is a small set, and they are going to be printing packs and a lot of different products. Be very, very careful what you're investing into right now. I'm not going to tell you what not and what to buy, but just be very, very careful, man. It's not as transparent as people think with a lot of things. Man, why is this hat is screwing my ear up, bro? It's driving me nuts. All right. Let's get back to business. All right, next order 7760 for Luke B. You got 20 packs of Surging. 7760. All right, so the remainder of the queue looks like this. We got Luke, we got Hesham, we got Mike P going back in, and then we got Hash Brown Jones after that. All right, so Luke, we got 20 packs for Surging. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, we got 20 packs. Let's do this, Luke. Good luck. I think is this Scalper's trying to boost the card again? I think it is. They're just finally like, just be careful. Just be careful, guys. I don't want to see anybody get burned, because think about it. If you got burned on like the Duosion or the Solosis that went to like 100, or even think about it, the oh my gosh, the Marshadow running up to almost $100, and then it's back down to 12. Just be very careful, because you're talking about bigger numbers. Like, if that card runs to 1,000 and then you buy it, and literally 2 weeks later it's back down to 400, that's a way bigger loss. Way, way bigger loss. We got the Hydreigon. Very nice. Full art. Be very careful. Capsicade Trudel and Cofagrigus. Eevee, Vampy, and Tatsugiri. Similar to Obsidian Flames, I think this probably has a little bit more validity than Obsidian Flames, only because of how much more product out there is and how many more people are collecting. But the set size is the same. But then also look at Journey Together. Journey Together is a very small set too. So just be very careful. Again, if it's your card and you want it and you're going to keep it forever and you think you're worried about the price going up further, go for it. But for that card to go higher than like, all right, here's a perfect example. Okay, I know it's Charizard. I get that it's Charizard. But for it to go higher than Team Rocket's Mewtwo from Destined Rivals, or Ethan's Ho-Ho from Destined Rivals, or Cynthia's Garchomp from Destined Rivals, for it to go that much significantly higher than those cards just doesn't make sense. Like, what's the most you would pay for the Charizard SIR? Raw 500 at the most. I was honestly wanting them to come down to, for me to pick up my raw copies, my target was 300 to 350. That was my target price. I still think they'll get there one day, but that was my personal target price for purchasing. I got lucky and pulled one, but my target price for purchasing was 300 to 350. But I'm one of those people, man, where if it's just not the price that I wanted for it, then I'm just gonna sit it out. And if it ends up being something where I don't get it ever, then it is what it is. But that's my mentality, not other people's mentalities. And the other thing too is like you can get Phantasmal Flame stuff like in a lot of places right now, and a lot of different products that are coming have Phantasmal in it. So like you're gonna see it in ancillary products coming a lot. Zarude, Ho-Ho, we got the Cyclozar full art, not bad. Luke, with these, are we just reverses also? got Titan. Not bad. Yeah, I might do like a quick video on that tonight or tomorrow with the Zard stuff. And like just like compare it. Oh, I shaved last week. Last week I was clean shaved. Clean shaved. This is already what grew back. What's going on, Bexter? Good to see you. Guys, remember, Q is closed for today. We will not probably be back until next Monday. So another one stream week here. So why is Umbreon so special? Just a fan favorite, man. Just is what it is. I don't get the hype. I like Umbreon, but the hype for the Moonbreon and the new one, the special illustration rare. I mean, they're good. Don't get me wrong, they're beautiful. They are beautiful, but I don't know. I don't know, man. There's a lot of confusing stuff sometimes. But it's all based on people's opinions and what they're willing to pay, though. It's any collectible. So many of these ants, bro. So many. Anybody got a can of Raid? Can of Raid for the ants? Duraludon, we got the Jasmine's Gaze. Fierce Gaze. Fierce Gaze. I do need a quick stretch. My back is killing me. We got Zangoose, Landorus, and Dialga. All right, let's get the... Oh, man, my back's killing me. No, but I got a can of corn. That'll be all right. Can of corn will be all right. Can of corn. What's going on? The Ramses are in the building. What's going on, guys? Good to see you. It's good to see all of you yesterday at our play and trade day. Hope you guys are doing good. Everybody doing the stretch in the house now. Oh, my gosh. His neck, his back. All of it feels like crap. Yep. It's all terrible right now. Luke, I appreciate you jumping in, man. I'll make sure I get that sent off with your other stuff, all right? Let me stretch real quick, boys and girls. All right. Let's do a little stretchy stretch. Oh, man, that hurt. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Lordy, lordy, lordy. I'm almost 40. This is bad. Ah! All right. All right. Getting down to the end here. Let's see what we got on the last few orders. All right, next up, we got Hesham Atia. Got you a sticker. Hesh. All right, we got one box of Mega Dream 7761. Hesh, good luck. We got one box of Mega Dream coming through. Let's see if we can get our first SIR. We haven't hit an SIR, you know that, from Mega Dream today. This is box number 4 of the day. Can we make it 1 out of 4? Oh, no. This is box number 5, actually. Box number 5 for Mega. That built-in heating pads for gaming chairs cost now, yeah. But the heating pad doesn't do too much for me. It's very, it can help from a little bit, but it's not a drastic improvement. Terry says, don't remind me, I'm less than 6 months away. We got the Dustox. God pack would be sick. Come on. Come on. We got the Pokeball reverse and a Fez. Fizz. Yeah, 10's unit is, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Ooh, we got the Zekrom again. I love this card so much, man. Oh, such a beautiful card. Can't wait to get those ETB's in. $40 is not the new 30. I will definitely go backwards and take being 30 again, please. Thank you. I will take things that didn't happen for $1 million, please, Alex. Things that never wanted to happen. 40 is the new 30 now. Sold my HME for a pretty penny yesterday. Ooh. HME is such a cool card. It's also probably one of the most nostalgic cards. It really is. It's such a nostalgic card. All right, Hesh, come on. Got Zekrom. Let's get the Psyduck or the Mimikyu IR. Ooh, hold on. Don't know what this spot is. It could be a regular EX. It's similar, but... Ooh, we got the Somersault Dive attack rare. Okay. So we got our attack rare. We still have not hit our third illustration rare or our... third illustration rare or our item full art for the box yet. There's our item full art. We got the trumpet. All right. Let me see something here. All right, here we go. Did you by chance ship my stuff yet? Confused, Ant. Send me a message. I thought the last thing you did was a bag. Could be wrong, but I will double check for you. Pretty sure we just did build a bag last time. That's what it said on my end, at least. If it is, I'll make sure I get it taken care of for you. If it wasn't. Come on. Oh, come on. Give me something spicy here. We got the Metacham. Ah, and a Dragapult. Still no SIR today, man, from Dream. Blech. Last thing I did was the 2 booster bundles. Let me look real quick. Yeah, it was a build-a-bag. You did build-a-bag on that order, Anthony, so I wouldn't have shipped it. So it's in our system somewhere with your bag. Dude, Hesh, thank you so much for coming through. We'll see you again soon. Welcome to the family, and welcome to the Pie Tribe. Hope you've been doing awesome for the holidays, and hopefully you guys are having a fantastic start to your week. And I'm glad you chose us to start the week here. Limit on sealed once per event or per day. Baxter, so typically with sealed stuff like that, if it's a limit, it's once every like couple of days. Basically it's the same process as your other order. So basically, like, if you get it, do not order another one until you receive the other one. And then if there are more left, then you can do it again. So it's not something like that where you can just order it every day. Hesh, thank you so much. Yeah, no, Anthony, it was Build-A-Bag on that one, brother. Yeah, I was going to say you freaked me out for a second. I was like, oh no, did I forget to ship that? All right, next up, we're going back to Mike P7762. We got 2 6-pack bundles of Mega. May the odds be with me, says Mike. Let's do this, bro. And then we're going to finish up the stream with the giveaways after this, guys. We got 3 more packs for the pack battle. We'll do them all at once, okay? Ow, that was my elbow. That felt great. All right, here we go. Good luck, Mike. Now his elbow hurts too. Nah, the pain from the back's way worse than the elbow. Ah, crap. This is Japanese. Move that out of the way. What's going on, Brent? Good to see you. Welcome in. It's definitely the unfunny bone. That's Spearow. We got the Mega Venusaur full art, though. We'll take that. Solid first hit. Man, every time that we think a grass Pokemon deck is going to be viable, it just isn't. Maybe Meganium will change it. Do you guys think Meganium will make the grass decks playable? Because every time I turn around, I want to play, like, a grass deck. And every time it's like, man, it's not really good. Really not that good. Make it Abra and Clawitzer. Like, I tried Venusaur and it just didn't work. I just keep going back to Miraidon. But I can't do... I won't be able to play Miraidon anymore. After rotation. So sad. Me and Miraidon had a long run. Vulpix. Ooh, Gumshoes. We got the Investigator. He's spying on the Rattata. Rattata's like, bro, why am I on that wanted poster? What's going on here? They're after my teeth and my tail. Ogerpon Leaf deck was great. It really wasn't an Ogerpon deck, though. That was like Dragapult. Or Raging Bolt. Like, I feel like it wasn't really like a Leaf deck. Mega Signal. Not too bad, pull rate wise. Wonder what happens with the current Mega Gardevoir deck after rotation. I think it's okay, but I don't think it's going to be top tier. I think a lot of people are going to convert to Mega Charizard. Grass is superior, says Sarah. Spoken like a true Bulbasaur fan. We got the Stuffle. All right. This bundle is definitely smashing. Nice. Yeah, I think rotation is going to change a lot. A lot this time around. There's going to be a lot of big changes. Will we see the return of like true control decks? It's going to be interesting. All right, here we go. Last pack for Mike. Toxicroak, Rare Candy. Nothing else there. We got Alan Wong. Thank you so much for subscribing to the family. To the channel. Welcome to the family. If I could speak. Good Lord. You know what happens when we can't speak? We greeted the Prime Rib Roast Minister. All right. Hey, that's what's up, man. Glad we were able to get some new stuff for you, Mike. It's always fun opening up a new set. You don't have stuff from yet. All right, we got one more order in the queue, and that is for Mr. Hash Brown Jones. Order 7762 or 7763. Let me look. Yes, 7763 for Hash Brown Jones. One more box of Mega Dream today, folks. This is how we are ending the stream today. Got a box of Mega Dream 7763. And then after this, we'll finish with the giveaways, guys and girls. If you haven't done it already, hit that like button and do exclamation banana so you guys get entered into the giveaway. We only have 108 likes. We do need to get to 120, but I'm still going to do the last packs anyway. So please get us to that 120 like mark. But either way, we're going to give... We got 3 more packs to do. We got Temporal, Surging, and Destined. We'll do those at the end here, okay? How many packs are in Mega Dream Booster Box? 10. 10 packs. High-class sets are 10. But they have more cards. They also have some guarantees in the packs, too. Got Latias. Like, every pack is always going to have an EX or better. got the Scrafty. Get Scrafty. I don't know why. I just think of Rick and Morty every time I see a Mega Scrafty. Get Swifty. Get Swifty. Who here watches Rick and Morty? Aren't we due for a new season? Well, we got the Macargo. Love this artwork too. Super underrated artwork. Got the Dragapult. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Hash Brown. What do you do with the bulk you get? English bulk, I submit locally. I just sell it locally. We don't get a lot for it, but it helps fund the giveaways. So that's basically what we do with that stuff. But typically, if there's anybody locally that needs stuff to finish master sets and things like that, they'll reach out to me, and if we have them, we'll get them to them first, obviously. We got the Togekiss. Japanese bulk is really worthless, though. It's not like English bulk. English bulk at least holds a little bit of value, but Japanese bulk's literally worth nothing. So that we just literally put in a box and give it away to whoever wants it, because it just takes up space. Because you can't use it to play the game. So most people just put it in a box and forget about it. All right, we got the Dracloak again. It's a third Dracloak today. Another Dragonite. All right, so that is our third illustration rare. Still no attack rare yet. And no item. So we need the item and the attack rare. Come on, give us a double hit pack with an SIR. Come on. All right, this is our attack rare, I think I see. We got the Absolute Snow. All right, Hashman, last pack. Jolty Spark, what's going on? Hope you're doing fantastic today. I appreciate the kind words. Come on. Bulk is bulk. It's all beautiful? No. No, my friend. No, it is not. We got the Jamming Tower. Reshi. No SIR, man. No SIR today, guys. 6 boxes. No SIR today. Got Jamming Tower, and we got the Absolute Snow. All right, folks. If you haven't done it already, exclamation banana and hit the like button. We're going to do our last 3 giveaway packs. Hash Brown will get this added to your bag. Hashtag bulk is just bulk. Make sure I get that added for you. All right, folks. Oh no. Oh no. It's going to fall. Ugh. Thought that stack of bulk was going to fall over. All right, so we got 3 packs left. We got Temporal, then Surging, and then Destined Rivals. All right, folks, are you ready? Here we go. We're getting over here. We're going to go over here, and then we're going to go close entries. I'm going to pick 3 winners from the chat right now. You got to be here to respond. If you're not here, we got to pick another name. You got 30 seconds to respond. I got Edward Hemingway, a wicked good author. Got Dorkhouse Anthony. Is he still here? You're still here, Anthony. Are you still here? And then we got Zazie, FTC. Are all 3 of you here? Edward Hemingway, Dorkhouse Anthony, and Zazie. Zazie's here. Dorkhouse Anthony and Edward Hemingway. I need you guys to say something. I appreciate it, Jolty. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Edward Hemingway's here. See, go right back into character. Go right back into character. Doghouse Anthony. Oh, you're going to be in the doghouse if you're not here when you need to respond. He's going to be like, oh, man. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Current lead is $1.69. DJ Lucci. All right, Anthony, I'm going to refresh this page, and I'm going to give you a 10-second countdown. I just got to check Shopify real quick because I think someone put a last-minute order in by accident, but it's okay. I'll do their order. We'll take care of them. We got Simon Savoy, or Simone. All right, guys, we're going to reroll. Sorry, I'm looking at Shopify. All right, folks, here we go. I'm going to reroll for Anthony. I'm going to refresh this and reroll. All right, so it'll be the middle pack. So this is for the Surging Sparks pack that I got to redraw for. Nope, wrong button. Richard Burns. Richard Burns. Sound off in the chat if you're here. Richard Burns. Oh, no, you're good, Simon. Don't worry about it. You're good. You're good. It's not like anything like crazy, so you're good. Plus, we need a good hit to go out on. We need a good hit to go out on. We're going to probably get one of these packs for the giveaway, but. All right, Richard Burns. Sound off. All right, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to give Richard a couple seconds to respond, okay? If Richard does not respond, I'm just going to start another ticker for everybody to re-enter, and then we'll do this for the last pack. But everybody's going in the order of which they got packs. So, Edward, you were Temporal Forces. Zarzi, you were Destined Rivals. Anthony would have been Surging Sparks, and that's the spot we're re-rolling for, okay? So, I'm going to do these two first. So, first up, we got Edward. Price to beat is $1.69. Ooh, packs backwards. Koraidon, Sawsbuck, and an Iron Thorns. So nothing in that pack. Next up, we got Zarzi. Destined Rivals. Oh, we got something here. Rattata. We got a Team Rockets Crobat. That might take the lead. This might take the lead. For Zarzi, can I get a Team Rockets Crobat EX price check? It's going to be close. That's going to be close, I think. No change, says Sam. All right, so it's only 49 cents. So Lucci's still in the lead here. All right, folks, here we go. So I'm going to restart the giveaway one more time. Just go exclamation banana in the chat. Exclamation banana in the chat. And this will be the last pack, the Surging Sparks pack. I'm going to go ahead and do this order for Simon real quick. It was 15 packs of Journey together, right? Yes. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 packs of Journey together. Simon, I was just looking at your account, and I cannot believe. Did like one of your orders get stuck in customs or something? Or did it get delivered and it's just messed up on the tracking side? Just out of curiosity. You did get it? Okay. I was making sure. Sometimes Shopify messes up and it doesn't like fully update us on our end. It's super frustrating. All right, so I'm going to do this last order right now then. 7764. I was like, for sure you would have emailed me if there was a problem with the package for that long. I was like, there's no way. All right, Simon. Good luck, man. Let's do this. Yes, everybody, make sure you get back in on that last giveaway. We got one more pack. One more pack to do here. Got Kamala. We got Alcremie. Lechonk, Joltik, and a Magmortar. Oh, a video drop. Boom. Started here, huh? Y'all check it out later. Oh, yeah. Our video shorts. 5 o'clock. Man, I can't believe it's 5 o'clock already. Time's moving fast today. Nimble, Cramorant, and Butterfree. Got another Plinko episode today. Furit. Restock. Come on. I want something spicy for Simon. It's going all the way to Canada, man. It's going to Canada. We need something spicy. Cubitara, Bombirdier, and a Rabombi. How many Lilligants are you going to pull today? A lot. You know what's funny? The first pack that we opened of Journey Together today was a foil, a reverse foil one. We got the Belly Bolt full art. It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. All right, here we go. Come on. I want some more. We want more. We want more. We got to turn the head around. We mean business. We mean business here. We mean business here. Now you get to see my big old head. Look at that big old dome. Ooh. Plinko video is posted on YouTube. Just posted just now. Today's episode of Pokemon Plinko. Come on. Whooper, whoop. Little pooper. Paldean Whooper. You got the ends Zora full art. This is probably one of the coolest full arts, man. I love the color on it. Matches my backdrop. I'm not biased or anything. Do it the shark hat. We got to get the rally cap going here. Here we go. Come on, rally cap time. Rally cap. Wait, hold on. We can't see the hat. Hold on, I gotta like lower myself down here to see this. Come on. Also, where can I make a prediction for Plinko? All you got to do is comment on any of the videos, and that's where we pull them from. We actually use. So I use ChatGPT. I use ChatGPT to what you call it? I use ChatGPT to pick the winners. Because I pick winners from like each platform basically. I usually pick. It's usually 3 every week when I pick I'm doing 5 videos like over the course of a week. I pick 3 people from YouTube, 2 people from Instagram, 1 from TikTok. Unless like a video performed way better on TikTok that week, then I'll pull more names from TikTok that week and vice versa, if that makes sense. All right, here we go. Last pack, Simon. Come on. Torkoal, Squelbet, and a Veluza. Veluza EX. Simon, I appreciate you jumping in, man. Got the Zoroark and the Belly Bolt full arts. What's going on, Mutastic? Hope you're doing good today. All right, folks, we got our last pack battle spot of the night. And let's see if Lucci's going to hold with $1.69. Again, shout out today to Borachom for adding stuff to the giveaway, folks. Borachom added all their regular EXs from their packs and their Mega Dream boxes. So we got a lot of regular EXs from Japanese Mega Dream and some other stuff. And then also the next couple of streams in the battle, we have 2 more stacks just like that that'll get added to the battle, courtesy of Borachom. So make sure you guys show some love to Borachom in the chat. Simon, I got your stuff right here. You are going to be good to go. And let's do this. Let's finish up with a pack of Surging Sparks. No, Lucci, not today. Oh my goodness, Luke. Luke B. I see you. I'll make sure I get that sent out with your stuff, Luke. It'll get sent out with your orders from today too, okay? So they'll both be in the same, they'll all be in the same package. But Luke, I do need to, hold on a second. How much shipping did you pay? So you can't build a bag with the UPCs. Give me 1 second. I need to look at something. Because the shipping on those, they're in a bigger box and they cost a lot to ship. Let me see. Nah, I think we'll be okay. If anything changes, I'll let you know for shipping. But I think we're pretty close. I think we'll be okay. Should be fine. I'll send you an email if anything changes, but I think we're good. Okay, folks, here we go. Sorry, getting distracted. Closing entries. Last winner. Knockout lights out. Knockout lights out. Are you here? Sound off. All I know is all of you better be here. We didn't take a whole lot of time between when we started this one up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Knockout Lights is here. All right. Knockout Lights. You got a Surging Sparks pack. The price to beat is $1.69. Let's see what we got cooking. Got Relor, Celio, Clavicus, Heliolisk, Jasmine Gates, Cernius, Sweat, Cryogonal, Ninetales. Beautiful artwork on this Ninetales, by the way. Ooh, and Gouging Fire. So no lead change. So that means Lucci strikes again. Lucci's going to take this one home. So Lucci, this is what you're getting today. You got the Brock's Scouting Full Art. You got the Galosopod EX. You got the Euro Winter card. And then all of the other hits from Mega Dream today. Courtesy of Bora Chomp. I'll put this aside for you. Get that taken care of soon. So I appreciate you guys and girls for coming in today. Thank you all for hanging out with us. Thank you so much. With all of the donated memberships today, especially Collector. Thank you guys for coming in and going crazy as always. If you haven't checked out Collector, please make sure you guys check out the app. They do a lot for the community, both here, Instagram, everywhere else. It's just been crazy, man. It's been so crazy. All the things that they've been doing for the community. They have been going above and beyond. Not just them. A lot of other people have been doing too. But they're out of their minds. They really are. So I'll see some of you all this week for some events. We will not be doing Play and Trade this Saturday at Video Game Trader. We'll be back the following Saturday after that. We will be doing a Play and Trade on Sunday at Minted, this next coming Sunday, and then Riftbound is tomorrow at Minted. Tomorrow night at Minted for Riftbound. So I'll see you guys again soon. Thank you all for coming by and hanging out with us today. Keep an eye on the shop. Remember, no other stream today, most likely. If it is, it'll be a pop-up stream. But there should be some other stuff in the sealed Pokemon section while supplies last. So make sure you guys check that out. I love you all. See you on the next video or the next live. Go check out today's video. Leave a comment and let me know where you want to see me drop the puck on the Plinko board next. I love you guys and girls. See you next time.